So I'm going to hit recording over here really quick. Oh, look, it's the vote reminder. But no, for real, I just wanted to share a funny factoid about the voting. So for those who are not aware, I get exact numbers on how many people have voted on which contests. Real quick, does anyone want to guess the contest that has the most and the contest that has the least votes? I'll give you a hint. Neither of them are Game of the Year. Go ahead, scooch up here while I get this all set up. Get Lord keep going. Anyone? Any guesses? Bueller? Most is best song, least is best stream. Oh, right, there's still tips. Most meme of the year. Where's meme of the year? Oh, it's right here. That's why I couldn't see it. It is very RimWorld coded, Dakota, so far. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So, so far, the most votes we've gotten for is, of all things, for best level or quest. 97 separate people have voted for that contest. Now, the least is funniest stream, which I also find funny because that is such a complete, like, most of these have a decent amount of competition, right? Like most of these are it's very close between this thing and this thing, and I like close votes. Close votes are good. Funniest stream is a complete onslaught. Only one game has more than 10% of the votes, and it's the one that's winning. I'm not gonna tell you which game it is, but it's just funny to me because it's like, well, there's the winner, and then there's everything else. True, Dakota. Well, they can Ben one. That is allowed. I even made a point that the whole voting system is very granular by design. If you don't feel like voting on a category, you just can. Interestingly, Best Stream of the Year is a very close contest. In fact, a few more votes could sway this one. I'm not... Okay, so that one's a gimme. That one's a close contest. Several of these are close contests. But yeah, let's go look at that most votes, which is for best level or quest. Let's look at the results for that really quick. Wow, a lot of these are really close, which is good. Like I said, I like close elections. Oh, wow, worst gimmick is really close. I think it's like one vote off. Best gimmick is really close. Worst bug is really close, damn. Best bug is not close at all. There's one bug that is winning by a gargantuan margin. Let's see. Worst, best. Here we go. Best level or quest. Oh, that's really close. Damn. So the one that has the most votes, which is best level or quest, is off by, 3 votes. That's how close they are. If it makes you feel any better, Ben, I'm doing an entire thing of just the WoW GAs, where it's just the awards for WoW, and that's it. I turned it into its own little thing, so I'm going to have this like a separate stream when we get there. Anyways, a lot of people have been wanting me to do a summary at the beginning of the stream. Well, you may or may not have noticed that I've given 34 gameplay positives so far. A lot of that's debatable, but let me show you the stuff I really like that I can show you really quick. First of all, The thing that I don't know where I pulled it up. Oh god, where was the option? There it is. First of all, this screen. This screen is crazy good. This is one of the best difficulty option things I've seen in recent memory. The fact that you could decide, you know what? I don't like this exact event type. Or, I want the training effects to be over here. Or, I want to have these types of things here. Like, yeah, no, exactly what Falcon said. This is crazy good. Very granular. And it comes with presets. Oh, also, you could change it in mid-battle. I think the only thing you can't change is the Iron Man mode. So this is awesome. This is an awesome thing to screen. That's why I like the presets Blade 12. Because, yeah, I don't know what any of this means. Anyways. So that's awesome. The interface itself is something I'm very fond of. There's a lot of smart color usage and outlining and just interactables going on, which is funny because you look at this, you don't think that's a very colorful interface at first glance. But, random example, we have nice, big, obvious, over here on the right under resources. You see this? These are items we have, these are items we don't. You can also just clear this because it keeps track of new resources. There's also a clear all new button, which we can just use to sweep that. And then we can just look at all the resources here. And here's what we have. It's fully collapsible, by the way. Individual. By category. Up here we have like all of the resources that are nearby. That, in other words, resources we have access to but do not currently have possession of, which is great. There's their inventory, which we keep track of. We've got everything about this screen. It's the schedule screen from RimWorld, but it's still a good screen. Everything but this screen, again, it's from RimWorld, but it's a good screen. Color distinction, indicator of what skills are used on which things, at a glance. Meal priority, which is great considering several species have different meal requirements. I'm not sure what groups is. I'm going to circle back to that. Here's what we keep track of relics. We have a log for events that are happening. We have a nice overlay to show which of these chambers count, which room counts as what, as well as a list of all the rooms and their requirements. How much lighting we have. Apparently I need more lighting to equal this. I'm not sure why. Oh, we need 448 lighting. Good lord. That's a lot of lighting. We can see filth, we can see clutter, we can see pathing, and we can see support beams. All that's nice at-a-glance stuff. Up here at the top we see how bad they're doing, their health, their mana, their sanity meter, what their skills are, their species, and what level they are, all at a glance, too, up here. And we can use this to, like, select them and skip around to where they are in the colony, or excuse me, in the school. The fog is pretty obvious. It's bad. There's tons of info in game. I love the nested tooltips. So this is in Unity, for those of you not aware, which means nobody has any excuse anymore. For those of you who don't know what a nested tooltip is, let me show you something. So we're going to select this person. And we're going to fail at finding something. Let's do this over here. The wall torch. Okay, that's a bad example. How about the medical bed? Here we go, medical bed. Well, you'll notice if I mouse over it for about a second, and I now can see medical rest, HP, water-powered healing. Let's look at water-powered healing. That allows me to restore this much HP. But if I lose HP, I'll be traumatized. What's trauma? It's from being at death's door. What's at death's door? It's becoming dead without being revived. What's being dead? Leaves behind a corpse that removes luxury and negative effects. Oh my gosh. They also drop things. We can also bury them in a grave. What's a grave? Well, it gives you catharsis. What's catharsis? And you see what I mean? I love the nested tooltips. I do. This is some interface designers, please take note. It is a great feature. It is a great way to put the information out of a wiki and into the game. Good morning, Orchid. Sorry, my eye's been giving me issues since last night. I was up too late last night. That's my fault. There's nothing else for it. I was playing Stardew Valley with two of the little ones. And that was exactly as awesome and amazing as it sounds, but as a result, I ended up staying up too late. That's why I was late this morning. Mea culpa. But it's a funeral. Funeral. And that's it. So we've reached the end. But you see the idea, right? Nested tooltips are fantastic. Now, there's a few other mechanics that I'm still debating, chewing on. For example, building, rooms, groups. I need to figure out what that is. The priority system, I'm still kind of fiddling with. Research has been kind of strange. Consistent, but strange. And the actual construction of the rooms, it's, I don't want to say it's problematic, but it's problematic. We also have, let's see, how much time do we have? It should say somewhere. Oh, hang on, punch room. Right there. Let's go, just push that priority up really quick. There we go. Push this priority down. I'm guessing I want to farm void shrooms later, but right now I kind of want to stop having void shrooms exist. Okay, so he's gonna go eat. We should have some meals right now. Yeah, we do. Fog. So what's our next ritual gonna cost? Oh, it's back down to 30 minutes. What reduced it? Hmm. Well, either way, we're on the verge of death. So, is everyone awake? No. So when they all wake up, we're going to go ahead and push back the fog again. Because the fog's, you know, right there. Need some more construction to finish anyways. Where is he going? Oh, he's gathering. Okay. What is the fog? Well, in lore, we don't know. I do know it's the fail state of the game. I am almost positive that if I allow the fog to envelop the school, I just lose and I have to start over. Now, I don't know what the specific consequences of that. So what I should probably do is save the game and then let it happen. This game is pretty much the exact same genre of Oxygen Not Included. I mentally refer to these as colonist sims. Because you don't, so the main mechanic, I should let that do. Oh, here's the mouse over. One day until the fog consumes us. Yes, Mount Overlord. A colonist sim, it is a management sim, but it's a management sim where you do not have direct control over the colonists. Which means all you can do is set priorities and set orders and set tasks, and they will do whatever the hell they actually want to. And I'm just going to keep waiting until the fog eats us all. Oh, hey. There's also a codex. With tutorials. Oh, hey, tutorials about rooms. There's the rooms thing. As the school grows and the mage score increases, the curse will fight back by growing stronger, increasing your weight of malice conviction bonus. Interesting. So our needs are for luxuries are going to go up the bigger the school gets. That's interesting. This is a lot of info. But that is a good question, Bladefall, and I don't know. Oh, there's some basic stuff here. Ooh, a large chest, which requires rune wood, which we don't even have yet. Anyways, let's go ahead and let us die. Sorry about the delay there. It looks like, I was looking earlier, there doesn't appear to be any real mods to speak of. No modding support. Probably Mount Overlord. Frickin' mages, am I right? Can I, like, fast forward through the day? No. Well, that's a hard question for me to answer, Lord Hermot, because I'm kind of used to games like these. Having said that, Yes, it is a magical school management sim. Tower style, as you can see. It's the 2D cutout thing. Diorama, I think is actually what that's called. I would say the barrier to entry to this is, for example, lower than RimWorld, to use a specific example. I would also say it's, for early game at least, lower barrier to entry than Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included really threw you off the deep end very quickly. Amusingly enough, for those of you who haven't played that game, Oxygen Not Included, at the beginning of the game, includes oxygen. The moment that oxygen runs out, you had better have something in place to replace it, because if you don't, then you have just game overed. So, in this case, the only thing that's required to keep the fog back, which is our equivalent of oxygen here, is taking your staff and do it using the monofont, right? So that takes a bit of time. It takes staff interaction, but that's it. It's just something you have to devote towards as a maintenance thing. Oh my god, this is taking so long. Die! Hi, Trihexia. Why won't my mages die? I just want them to die. I just want them to go away. Forever. What's our time? Where are we at? Well, the one thing... excuse me. The two things I've noticed about ghosts is they don't require any needs, so they don't need to sleep or eat or anything like that. And they can completely ignore terrain. Oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. Maybe. By the way, I discovered this while I was looking at the interface last night. You can change the color of the torches so you can color code rooms. Which I like. I like color coding rooms. I did that in V Rising as well. What are the downsides? Well, you're dead. So you can't learn or level up. Oh, there we go. So the fog consumes the school, and... Okay. Is that it? Are we done? What happened? Zero days until fog consumes the school. So it looks like you get one last time to do something about the fog. Which is cool. It's like we're at 0 days till consuming, right? So I think we have until morning. So while we wait for the fog to finish eating us, thank you very much, Synthelius, for the sub. Always appreciate. And if you give me a second, I'll jot that down. For Tactics Ogre R. Final Fantasy Tactics R. Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah, I think this is the grace period. Where it's like, oh, you've fallen behind. Go do the ritual. Push back the fog. If you've played Stardew Valley, this is the timer has hit red moment of the game. There's going to be a penalty, but you still have the option to get home and get to bed. Well, everyone's asleep up top, so I'm very curious what's going to happen when the fog consumes them here. And looks like 1 more hour here. Oh, nope, they got up. They're eating. Is it not? Okay. God dang it, do I have to wait another day? I apologize. Actually, apparently I should have done this off camera. I had no idea this was going to take so long. Well, No, no, I'm going to leave it going. Got my notes here. Because, yeah, this is something, let's see. Yes. What would this go under? Because this is your friction, right? This is your pressure mechanic. It's like the bugs in Factorio, right? Like, for those of you who haven't played Factorio, there's actually a peaceful mode, but the bugs are supposed to be a major core gameplay loop. You're not supposed to just build your heart's content. You have to be building with a mind to how you're managing your pollution mechanics and how you're going to deal with the bug attacks, which are going to be coming. It's worth noting, you do actually have the option of turning it off completely. Oh, Paranoid Android's about to have a break. Woo. Mages are at death's door after a break. Interesting. So, so they break down, which causes them to be at death's door. They will then become dead unless they do a revive ritual at the medical bed. After being revived, they will still suffer a trauma. Trauma causes a mage to develop additional scars, and a mage's death timer, ooh, a spectral rift, expires much faster for every trauma. What is a spectral rift? Oh, okay. Sure. True, Dakota, but you can see how it kind of changes the game. I don't want to be negative, but I think so far the part of the game that I'm the least impressed with is the combat sequences here. They're fine, but they boil down to the same thing very quickly. I'm not sure how much that's going to change if and when we get access to new spells and or new wands. Jeez Louise, stop breaking my armor. Whatever. Hmm. Hey, chill bang. Yeah, we'll see if it sticks the landing. It's basically impossible to tell if any of these kinds of games are good until you're several hours in, which is unfortunate, but true. Oh, yep. Colgrim's in medical rest, of course. Paranoid Android, yeah, is not doing great. But that's okay, because I'm about to let the fog consume us all. And looks like 4 more hours. But how do I put this in words? I know it gets good 10 hours in or 20 hours in is a terrible argument, and it is a terrible argument. But for games like these, in my experience, any management sim really, you don't really know how good the game is until you're about that far in, because you need to see how its mechanics run into each other. right? You need to understand, like early game stuff is relatively easier to make work because early game is almost always about some basic bare bones stuff. To go back to Factorio for a moment, your early game is getting conveyor belts going and making power happen, like at all, right? Now, as it happens, Factorio is a good game, so when it develops into the mid game, it actually does develop, and there's more to do, and it keeps its complexity without getting too bad, blah blah blah. But not every management sim manages that, no pun intended. Some games start to run into issues, and I will point to Oxygen Not Included as an example of one that when he got to mid and also especially late game, he started running into what I call the power problem. Okay, so the fog has completely consumed the skull. Well, let's see what happens if we do this. Looks like it was doing durability damage to everything. And just straight up destroyed certain chunks of terrain and items. Ooh. Which also meant we would have lost stuff in the chests. True, Lord Harriman. That is true. So there's our consequence for failure. So let's go ahead and rewind here. To before all of that. Which is this one. That's actually a pretty granular penalty for failure, which I do like. Yeah, it was not a game over screen. And the fog counter just stopped entirely, too, I noticed. So that was it. You'll also notice that the ritual for pushing back the fog got cheaper and easier the closer the fog was, which makes sense. And what that means, practically speaking, is as we push it further out, it's going to get more expensive. I'm going to go and let them finish their sleep, and then we're going to push the fog out. Then we're going to say hi to Kaisen-Tsuru. Hi, Kaisen-Tsuru. Kaisen-Tsuru is the traitor, and wants us all to be consumed by the fog, obviously. Almost done sleeping. Oh, sorry. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and push back the fog. See, it takes 3 people in 30 minutes when the fog is this close. And mana, of course. Okay, so we have a little bit of breathing room again. I want everything. Well, from what I understand, we can push it out much further than this, but we need higher strength rituals to be able to do that, because this is kind of our limit right now, is right here. What I want is that... Yes. I want a dormitory. It has to be interior with 3 plain beds and a window. Okay, so have we gotten those yet? No. Looks like we're still working on that. Where's our research at? So that's getting us the cooking thing, and then that's getting us the window and the bed. Okay. So, can we just move this? Yeah, let's just move this over here. There we go. Quick and easy. We've already got the gruel pot, which is fine. Let's make the dormitory blue? No. Green? White? I want the dormitory to be. We'll make that yellow. We'll do yellow. Also, we need more lighting. Good lord. So this is going to give us dramatic pause. He's just eating a rat whole because he can, because he's a wolf. Why wouldn't he? Alright. Pantry. Oh, thank God, it only costs wood. We're good, we're good. Let's go ahead and put a pantry here. And then we can scooch all of our food down up to there. Let's gather all the crap we revealed down here. We need tons of stone. So let's just get all of this mined. Let's just... Because I noticed, this is actually a really cool concept. So as we do the dungeons down here, we gain access to new rooms, and those rooms automatically spawn with resources. Near as I can tell, those resources don't respawn, which is fine. But it is still another source of resources to progress, which is awesome. So we've got a decent chunk of stone. Gnosis Vein. I still don't know what Gnosis is actually for. It's you magical fragments from Morel. Used to hire staff and summon gifted initiates. Okay. I'll probably want that at some point. You two go start harvesting. I also have decided I want to... What's our cook? Are you the cook? You're fire 2. You're fire 2. No, Blade Taval's the cook. So we're going to make... Yeah, we're going to make Blade Taval higher priority on cooking than anybody else. And then lower priority on those two. You don't cook, Iris. You're a ghost. Don't... Well, no, we'll put you at neutral. Put you at neutral. Move those up to there. Everything else is whatever right now. Paranoid Android is apparently good at wands, and harvesting, tending. Loves mining. Oh, let's make you a miner here. And carving. Interesting. And repairing, obviously. Put that up there. Oh, what? Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's deprioritize. Oh, the research is already at 4. I do love how they just use their wand as a pickaxe. That just feels like the correct choice, right? You've got to... It's... The wand is the catch-all tool, right? More or less literal. Okay, pantry. What I want... Hang on, I need to adjust this because I want all the food up there. Which means... hang on, so that's... Let me just take a screenshot of this rather than try to actually keep track of it. Here we go. Sorry, the audio glitching you're hearing, that's every time I'll tap. I do apologize. Okay, so do not allow animal parts, plant parts, meal ingredients, feed, meals, libations, or spices. And then let's copy settings, paste settings. Paste settings, paste settings, paste settings, paste settings. Okay. Can someone haul this, please? Well, I guess they're off mining right now, so no, they cannot go haul that. Okay, whatever. I need to summon a student so I can have a lackey to do my work for me. I mean, a valuable future mage to train in the dark arts of hauling stuff into chests. Yeah, there's another... Why is there so many void shrooms? Yeah, we need some unpaid interns, exactly. That's not the priority on that. Hey, Ross. I really need it to be brighter right here. So let's do like this. Surely 3 torches will be enough, right? Right? Well, I'm still figuring out the game, but I'm going to say yes. So far, this game has a very large swath of quality of life features, which is the kind of thing I tend to value. How's our lighting in here? Where's our lighting? Where's our lighting? Oh, it's finally well lit. Okay, thank God. Alright, let's set these to yellow, because this is these. Can I, like, blend? Oh, I can. That's weird. Hi, Loner. Get back to the mines. So let's think about summoning a student. Requires a wand. Requires a wand. How do I build a wand? How do I build a wand? Okay, hold up. We need a recreation area, too. I'm going to put that up in the dining room for right now. But... research... Wand shaper, there it is. We'll put that over here. Yeah, we need to find an enemy wizard. Well, it looks like Evo is the enemy wizard here. Because those puns... What's our stone up to? Nice. We have about 90 stone and 100 wood. And 100 iron. We're good for basic building materials for a while. Fog's about to head in. That sucks. Yeah, we need more food. And we're running into that problem already. Why don't we mark these animals for hunting? What the... Oh, we ran out of mana. That's funny. Alright, where's our enchantophone here? What dance party? Must be in a conservatory, common room, or house commons. Well, whatever. That works. You can also set access to certain things on an individual basis, or as a group. So, fog, yeah, there comes the fog. Yep. That's... Go ahead and hunt that guy while we're at it. Get that lovely rat meat. Oh, wand shaper, okay. I need a wand. So here's the question. What kind of student do we want? Right now we have a water, nature, and fire mage. We don't have an earth, or an air, or a dark, or a lightning. Yeah, it's called salt, Mr. Red. Lots of salt. Honestly, yeah, earth feels practical, and we have the resources for it right now. Let's just make an earth wand. Nice. Paranoid Android leveled up. We're mining these Gnosis shards. Why don't we deprioritize these? Do these when nothing else is going on. So there's that spectral rift, same thing that just happened. Where is it? Where is it? What's up there? We should probably deal with that. Oh yeah, I want to test something, actually. I'm going to turn off advanced battle strategy. I just want to see what that changes. Refill your mana. Fight it out. Ah, it just gets through their extra abilities. Okay. Oh, I can speed this up. That is good to know that I can speed these up. ectoplasm. Used for potions. Nice. Now go back to bed. What? Oh, hang on, hang on. Go deal with the void shroom. I wonder... Where's hauling? There's hauling. Always treat hauling as highest priority. Wait. Did I wake them up in the middle of the night to go haul? Well, I can accept that. Wake up! Oh, never mind. No, they actually woke up. We're at the morning. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. I do want... where is it? Shoot, it's just there. Our ghost to always prioritize research. So let's do that, actually. Research and then hauling. And then, where's harvesting? There's harvesting. Harvesting is Paranoid Android's territory. We'll kind of prioritize those there. Oh, and chopping as well. Blade Terval, by contrast, is our cook. I already did that. But also our hunter. Colgrim is apparently our alchemy and our cleaner. Okay, I'm with it, I'm with it. Uh-oh. Blade Terval apparently needs medical rest. Oh, that sucks. Enjoy your meals. We have meals at the moment. Gosh darn void shrooms. Can someone go deal with that, please? Oh, did we make it? I don't think we've made the Earth Wand yet. I guess I could check. I don't think we even have a thing, so yeah, no. By the way, I like how there's non-mage corpses. Which, you know, implies a few things. Oh my god. Oh my god. This makes sense. Earlier, I was looking at the schedule system, and I specifically allocated several hours for recreation. Quite a few hours for recreation. Maybe too many hours. Maybe these people shouldn't have this much fun in their lives. That's a lot of hours dedicated to recreation. But it looks like it is raising their conviction, which was the point. Yeah. So, you know what? Sure. Y'all have fun. While you're doing that, I'm going to get more lighting going. Actually, you know what? Hang on. We're almost done with the research that lets us make windows. We have discovered glass. I shouldn't joke. Glass is actually not a super basic thing to make, but still, we have discovered glass. Well, we're about to have discovered glass. I should probably look at what we research after that. Lightning rod. Which, yeah. Domesticated stuff. Yeah, See the future. Liven up the place. What's this? Wormwood. But we probably need to figure out planters, too. Get a regular source of food going. Braziers, which add much more light. Candelabros, which add even more light and luxury. What does it cost? Phoenix flowers. Cute. Alchemy station. Incense burner. A grave. Hopefully we don't need that anytime soon. Oh, God. No kidding, Ross. I don't know when glass was discovered, but... Gosh, why don't we go ahead and focus on the cheap stuff first? So let's add that to the queue. And then add that to the queue. And then our next thing, so that's, hang on, that's 350. That's 400. That's 600. It's 800. Oh my god. So that means, what's this do? Spindle! Which can make a quilted. Oh, right, right. We can make golems. Which requires sinew, viscera, and 15 dark magic. But quilted, we can make a quilted that can haul and sweep. Oh yeah, yeah, no. We need necromancy. I need the maid. I need a maid. Pretty badly. They're still dancing. I've given them so much time to dance. It worked, though. That really helped their conviction. None of them are in conviction risk anymore. There's our wand. Wand get. Okay. Let's summon. Hang on. There's our Earth Wand, the only wand we have. And I don't really have an Earth Initiate, so... I guess, Paranoid. Let's... Why not? Earth Wand Unreachable. It's right there. Right, here we go. Let's finally summon a student. This is how I recruit all my students for my mage school, as I cast lightning into a giant orb. Conviction is your morale / sanity, Evo. Are they still? Yeah, they're still... There was a lot of stone down there, so they're going to be here at that minute. That one has 3 left. That one has 72 stone left. So that's going to be a hot minute. Is there anything else? Yeah, we should probably go ahead and hunt that. And harvest that. Oh, so there's a new student. Behold! Who would like to be our first student? Pick a number between 1 and 100. You'll be an Earth Mage. Let's see, so this one is... What have I got here? Blissful Learner, Eat Bitter Gruel. It's a vivified, so in other words, it's a Frankenstein's monster. Level 1 of 3. Good Conviction. Starts off with 1 skill in Earth and nothing else. What else we got here? Terrible spells to start with, but that makes sense. So these, yeah, so these are the trials. So we're going to need a classroom, obviously. Bitter Gruel. Are we even making Bitter Gruel? Are we making Bitter... Can we make Bitter Gruel? We can make Bitter Gruel. What does that require? Bitter Rice. Let's pause those two for right now. Well, no, let's keep those going. Never mind. Resume. Bitter Rice. Outdoor. Bitter Rice. Yep. There we go. We need to get some planting going on. Let's go and do it over here. And we're just going to put it right there. The former Playtable. Okay. Who guessed what? That's okay. That's really funny. So the number was. Hang on. That's actually really close. So the number was 60, which means it's 18 away from Evo and 20 away from Lord Harriman. So Evo, welcome to the crew. Okay. All right, Evo. I don't know what to do with you right now, actually. So, because you're an initiate, so you don't have any classes. So right now, your job is basically hauling. Uh, yeah, you can't. All you can do is beast care, repair, attune, and haul, and that's it. Like that's all you can do. Oh, okay. Um. You really are the unpaid intern. I'm working on getting a classroom. I swear I am. I swear. It's something I'm working on. Let me think here. We'll not do recreation because no recreation time is scheduled. Oh, right. I suppose I should give you some recreation time. Tell you what, why don't you recreate there and then there? And we'll do the same for apprentices. That's not going to work out with their schedule, so why don't we flip these and then do these here instead. That should work out a little bit better. That's assuming the staff are needed to teach, which I assume they are? I'm not actually sure if that's true. Yes, I know the fog is close. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ah, frickin' void shrooms. Deal with that, please. Okay, so... We're making the bitter rice. Well, well. I want to get the staircase up there, because that's going to be how we get to the higher levels in the future. And I'm gonna want to do the same thing on the other side. Why don't we just work on that now? So how wide does it need to be? 4. 4 out. And then... Blocked by wall. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. And then we're going to do this. And then get a hallway going so they can actually get through. Make the hallway the higher priority so they can actually get through. So here's the thing. I have discovered yesterday that a lot of the rooms... hang on, where's the room view? There we go. A lot of the rooms require something called interior. Interior means it must not be connected to the outside, which I suppose is obvious, but what that means is I need another buffer space outside, right? So like this is public and silent, but it's not interior because I've got this. But you get the idea, right? So the buffer room over here is going to be here to make sure that the stuff in the middle stays interior, and it'll be where I put the staircases. Because it's 4 to have enough space for the staircases to go up, so people go out and up and over. And these will be the elevator columns, right? That's the thinking. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I'm still figuring stuff out. Evo now likes being indoors. Yeah, that's pretty true. True. We should harvest these while we're at it. Put a harvest order on all of that. Oh, I already did. Do I have anyone prioritizing building right now? Where's building? Construction. There it is. No, but Paranoid Android should probably work with that. In fact, let's push you to the top. Paranoid Android, I want you building whenever given the opportunity. Same thing with all of that. There we go. Okay. Well, see, Eva would probably be very good at constructing if she could, but she's literally not allowed to do that. I think she has to get out of, like, initiate phase before she can do anything. Because the only tasks she can do right now are rest, take care of beasts, repair, attune, and haul, which I'm going to make her high priority on hauling, speaking of which. Evo, I got a job for you. Yeah, she's a RimWorld kid. In fact, let's lower everyone else's haul priority and raise Evo's, so Evo is just hauling right now. Get to work, Evo! I need you to hold me. Oh, oh. I want to see how these planters work, too. Let's speed this up a bit. How much is the ritual right now? 30 minutes, but it takes all 3 of us. Okay. So I want to do that. I need to remember to do that before night comes, because I don't want to lose anything to the fog tonight. Okay, it requires 1 skill to plant, 1 skill to charge, and 1 skill to harvest. That's not terrible. Harvest limit. Ah, okay. And we can automate harvesting, planting, and tending. We can also copy settings, of course. Hey, Kira White Noise. Kira White Noise is looking at my whole, like, columns tower idea, and she's just laughing at me. Speaking of which, it's close enough now. Let's go ahead and do the ritual. High priority. Oh! 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 Beds! Beds! Okay, okay, hold up. How many of these stupid things do I need? 3. 1. Yeah, hang on. Cancel. Bed, let's do... How do I rotate? There we go. Let's do 3 for now, because they're kind of expensive. We've got the new window. Adds light during daytime, only during daytime, obviously, but we want that window. And that should be it to make that a dorm room. Window, 3 beds, interior. Well, so we're going to have to finish the next floor. But we can do this. We have the power. I could also roof this off, but I want to keep building up, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. That also means, though, that I can get luxury. What's this? The bookshelf. What's this do? Adds luxury, which is nice. That's going to be for a classroom, but we'll come back to that. A learning stone. Also probably for a crafting. We'll come back to that, too. Hang on. So... So it looks like a bed is better than a cot, so I'll probably replace those soon. But before I do that, let's get a freaking window in here so we can get some lighting. Okay, let's just get a window in every room so we can kind of get some lighting going on. Oh, I need wood? I need wood? What? I had so much. It's all gone. Right, let's push back the fog. Fogicus, Pushicus. Oh, okay. We're good, we're good. Yes, I know void shrooms keep happening. Thank you for reminding me. But yes, rats we need to hunt. Here, let's set some... Not priority. Although, might as well. Let's go harvest, like, everything out here. Except for the rocks. We're actually doing really good on rocks right now. I want the gutberry vines. I don't know... Smoke pearls. Let's give us smoke pearls. Okay. Wormweed. Yes, I want all of those. Good afternoon, Paranoid Android. Actually, no! Look, check it out. You even have positive conviction. You're happy. You're so happy to be working for me, Paranoid Android. I got you music. I have gifted you the joy of music. So you would stop whining at me about how much you hated your life. Let's do that. Yeah, I keep forgetting I did this. Okay. Lots of harvesting jobs. Really wish I could send Evo to go harvest all that. That would be a great use of her time. Yeah! What? No, so it's actually an interestingly granular penalty for failure. So the closer the fog is, the quicker and cheaper it is to push out. But while it's engulfing an area, stuff in there slowly just is slowly destroyed. So like what happened is I let it completely engulf the entire school, and when I then pushed it back because we were shoved down into the basement, most of this stuff was still here, but like some of the stuff was damaged, some of the stuff was destroyed, right? So there was a penalty, there was a detriment for letting the fog take me, but it didn't just instantly kill me. Oh yeah, it also causes a morale hit, obviously. Did we finish at least one bed so that Evo has a place to sleep? We did not. Evo is sleeping on the floor. Hey, research is great and all. Can we pause this? Yeah, let's pause this right now. Go do everything else, please. Just everything else. Just we have so much to do. Eva, wake up and go haul. Are you even hauling? Yes, but not as high priority. Why don't I temporarily ask you to not haul? Just while Evo's awake. Evo, haul for the ghost. Ghost, harvest. We're gonna one-tooth punch this and get some of these frickin' resources, of which there are so many, and we need them all. Yes, yes, good. Continue harvesting. Continue hauling. Yes, precious, delicious oil. I mean, resources that are oil. How do I wonder, can I... Oh, I can make a modest grave. Woohoo! Let's not do that right now. Can I do this? No, I cannot. I still can't build out here, so I can't do that. Well, I am eventually going to need to do this, so I might as well get this going. Or I don't have enough wood for it. That's cool. Cool. Everything's cool. No, the ghost was automatic. I'm guessing later on I'll have the access to make my own ghosts. This was... So near as I can tell, the ghost is your... Oh god, what's the name of that? I can never remember. It's a Fire Emblem concept. Because here's the thing, right? The ghost has really low skills. It only has one skill in everything. So it has no growth potential. But, yeah, it's your crutch. It's your crutch. It has no growth potential, but it doesn't need to eat, it doesn't need to sleep, and it has no conviction meter, like, at all. It's just a ghost. So it's there to be a crutch to help with the early game, to help cover some of the gaps, while you get other people who will eventually, and arguably already have, outlevel it, right? In fact, I'm going to go ahead and jot down a positive for that, because that's actually a really cool idea. Well, the thing at the beginning actually flat out said you're intended to be able to keep playing without game overing, so yeah. I imagine the ghost is there for the no really, if everything else goes wrong. That is a good question, Lord Hillman, and I do plan to figure it out because we are going down the necromancy tree. Right now we're making some food. Oh, that's an interesting point. Nope, the ghost can do the summoning. It would just have to be down to one person, which I believe is when you're completely pushed back. In other words, the school has been completely enveloped, and if you've somehow lost everyone, you can do the crystal with the ghost. Real question is, could you summon with the ghost? Yes, you can. You can summon with the ghost. Jeez. So yeah, that is your no really, you have lost and been pushed back to basics thing. Hey, Pika. I am sorry that you're sick. I know there's been something pretty bad going on. I actually have been fighting it off myself over the last week. But I hope you get better soon. And I'm glad you've been enjoying the Switch. Switches are meant to be enjoyed. That is a good idea, Caraway Noise. Very similar, Ross. Similar structure, similar diorama, 2D tower-style building, similar room requirements, you know, similar need requirements. I'd say the biggest difference is, near as I can tell, this game doesn't have a true fail state. It just has how badly you fail and how hard it is to recover from that. Wood. So, we won't know about the power problem for a while. So, okay, near as I can tell, doing these missions here is what digs out the asteroid. Everything else is built up. Which is interesting, the dynamic there, but whatever. I need wood. I need to start... Oh, I need everything. I need everything. Oh my god. Oh no. We're in a relaxation era. Evo. Paul! Thank you, Evo. Yes, you're very happy. You get 1 hour of music. Now get back to work, you lazy slaves. Have we even finished? Why are these not being made? What is this at? Hold on. What does this icon mean? Tend. It needs to be tended. Where's my priority on tending? Right there. Paranoid is decent, but he's higher priority on construction. That's why he's doing it. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen that yet, Crow, I noticed. Unless you haven't shared it yet. Either way, I look forward to looking at it. Void shrooms. Always with the void shrooms. We'll deal with that in a minute. We need wood! God, we need so much wood. And food. We need all the food. Past tense, Pika. Building PCs has become expensive. Some of you remember about 2.5, 3 weeks ago, I said if you're going to build a PC, do it right now. I wasn't being facetious. You have already missed the time on that. Like, it is currently too late. How are we doing on food? Oh, wow. Holy schmoly, we have a lot of food. That's good, though. That's good. We've got 9 gutberry soups. Are we making carcass stews? We are making... Yeah, we have 10 carcass stews. Nice. Are we paused, I think? No, we're not. Cool. Yeah, void shrooms are just a thing. Oh, we're all dancing. Even Eva was dancing. Evo is hauling, as is her wont. So, there's several things that could drive prices down right now. Ironically, one of the biggest things that could is, you know, the manufacturers of the chips, which this stuff is made of, deciding to be less greedy. So I wouldn't bank on that, is what I'm trying to say. Hang on, pause. Can you... we're almost done with that. What about over here? We got everything over there. Yeah, extraordinarily low chance there. What is more likely to happen... So there's this concept where... It's elastic, right? So technically computer chips are a luxury good, but in reality land, they're more like a worker good, right? What I mean by that is... True luxury would be like, you know, a diamond watch. You don't need it, but it's nice and it's cool. And then you got a worker good, which is something that you need in order to function in a society, right? Like, for example, having access to regular electricity, or parts for a computer, or access to internet, or stuff like that. Utility kind of stuff. And that's a little higher tier than something like, say, a need. A true need, which is, you know, food and water. Yeah, a Netflix subscription is a luxury good, exactly. The reason I'm bringing all this up, though, is that most of this chip stuff is already hitting the worker tier. Stuff that we require for functioning as a society. That's a good thing, because it means that the elasticity is tighter on that. So we as a species, we won't bend on needs. If you restrict our ability to buy food and water, you will have a violent revolt in your hands inside of days. We won't put up with that. People do not deal with being hungry very well. So if you push back against luxury goods, people are a lot more tolerant about it. It's like, well, that sucks that Netflix is so much more expensive, but I'll just live without Netflix or whatever. But in the middle range is where things get interesting. What's going to happen most likely is people will accept having to spend the extra prices on GPUs, on RAM, on SSDs, and all the other things that are currently being pumped up in price until it gets to the point of being ridiculous or they literally can't afford it, at which point they will stop buying it. The moment people stop buying this stuff, it's going to be a slow decline of sales. And it's going to decline to the point where the actual chip manufacturers are going to realize that they are sitting on stock that is no longer selling. At which point, what is most likely to happen is they will continue sitting on that, expecting, oh, well, people will buy it eventually. It's just a down season, which will then make the situation get worse until they are actually burning money by squatting on inventory that's not being moved. That is what will finally drive the prices back down when they have to, because they're no longer making money, period. But the nature of that curve changes based on how much of a need an item is, right? That's why I started with that. So if that's food or water or fog, then that curve will bend very, very quickly. If it's a luxury good, it usually takes a lot longer for it to actually circle. Oh, hey, Evo finally has a bed. Yay! Oh, I don't remember. I know what you're talking about. Oh, hey, and we're growing bitter rice. Nice. Yeah, let's assign this bed to Evo. Oh, never mind. It actually already is assigned to Evo. That is a good question, Blade Javal. You'll notice they're already working on the idea of bringing back older stock in order to try and kind of fill the gap. That's actually a good sign. We could push back the fog right now, Dakota. In fact, we'll do that when they wake up, but I think we will actually make that a thing. But the fact that people are already... that the cost is that high, and the fact that people are already buying as little as they do is actually a really good thing, because it means we're already starting to slip down the curve. They wouldn't be bringing out the 30 series of GPUs, for a specific example. Probably Pika. If they weren't having sales issues. Make sense? Yes, I need more wood. God, I need so much more wood. Why does that say not supported? It's supported by the floor. Oh, no, it isn't supported by the floor. There we go. There we go. Much better. Yes, but why would they bother unless there was an economic incentive to do so? I don't think it's tower defense-y. So I call these tower builders because Sim Tower, right? If you ever played Sim Tower back in the 90s, you can see what I mean, right? It's the whole diorama, build your own setup kind of a thing, you know? Because all of this has been designed by me. In fact, I'm setting up another tower over here right now. Let's go ahead and continue this up, speaking of which, so we can get to the second floor, or sorry, third floor. Thank you for the sub, Game Geek. Always appreciate it. Give me a moment and I'll jot that down for various things. Tokyo Extreme Racer, BBC Kakarot, and Halo TV3. It's a management spin. RimWorld. You ever play RimWorld? RimWorld and Ox do not included are probably the two most overt games I could think of that this feels like. Where's the lighting? There it is. Oh, it's finally well lit. Holy crap. We're still getting void shrooms, but at least we're not getting void shrooms in the important rooms. Freaking finally. Speaking of which, why is this an austere bedroom? Oh, because I haven't finished the third floor yet. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. How are we doing on food? We're fine on food. And we are growing bitter leaf, or bitter rice, excuse me. So, that's cool. Do these need light? They do require light. They're in the shade. Ah, okay. Yep, that's something I was afraid of. That's okay. They're still growing. They're just growing slower. What do windows take? Ice petals. I do not have a renewable source of ice petals. In fact, I only have 5 ice petals total, so I should be really careful about that. That is a good question. Hang on. It just says light in general, so I have a feeling we could, like, if we could get torches here or whatever, that would help. But it does. The problem is I have to build these outside, so I can't build these indoors. But yes, sorry. To answer Blade Taval's question, for anybody wondering, when we go to a dark, which is immediately after this game, as a reminder, and I've been doing a bunch of off-camera e-work, I will still be getting all notifications for donations and subs, so as long as you put that little... You know when you do the sub and you say, I want to put this towards such and such. As long as you put that in the message, I will still get that message and I'll still be able to allocate it. Sure, Kiro Inez, I will take advice on ice petals because that is a hell of a bottleneck resource right now. The good news is the AI bubble has already burst. It's just those kind of things are slow. So it's just taking a minute to get there. A fog incarnation? Oh, whoa, whoa, what in God's name? Highest priority. Change the task priority to emergency. Ignore all other settings. Okay, well, let's see what happens. We didn't manage to stop it in time. Yeah, priority. That thing. Yeah, exactly, X. I don't care about the Void Shroom right now. Okay, so... no special abilities. Let's just do a basic flow attack. Let's do the dot. This thing has a lot of health. Yeah, no. How many of you saw that Dell is already pushing out of AI right now? Not the first company, and not the last, but it's just another sign. As things are sliding over the cliff right now. Let's do these two. Let's buff Blade Taval's power. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, admittedly, when we say bubble burst, it does imply a large-scale clunk. Which we obviously are not at. Okay. That's interesting. And it's making that really irritating noise, Ross, you know, like, ee, the really high-pitched one. God, I'm still playing catch-up a little bit, I just realized that. How's my wood stocks? 70. Okay. Let's start planning out floor 3. So I need a classroom. Does a classroom have to be interior? That's actually important. Classroom, 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 classroom. No. Thank God. So all I need is a learning stone. That's actually it. All I need is a learning stone. So... let's do... what do you think about this? Hang on. How much does a real bed cost while we're on the subject? Wormwood pods. We've got tons of that and a decent amount of wood. Can I upgrade these or do I have to get rid of them? Oh! We get to pull back resources when we disassemble. Nice. Let's go ahead and disassemble everyone's beds. Because I'm evil. No, for real. Just get rid of those. Quickly now. In fact, high priority, because it's morning, but I'd like you guys to have beds by the end of the night. Okay, and now let's get plain beds going. Just 3 for now. Right, and I also want these all to be high priority. In fact, actually, I can just do this. Priority. There we go. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Kill them all! It's the only way. No, it's actually a fairly common narrative trope, isn't it? Bad times leading to good. Probably because most writers in the modern era lived in the era immediately following World War II. There we go. Get some real beds going on here. Come on. God, it takes so long to make a bed. Ugh! So this is why the teenager doesn't make the bed every morning. Well, I don't think they needed it either. To be quite honest. The Star Trek is very much a positively inclined setting. They probably would have hit there anyways. Let's be real. The thing that made the Federation wasn't World War III. It was the Vulcan moment. That was the big one. Okay, so this will be Blade Traval's bed. This will be Colgrim's bed, and this will be Paranoid Android's bed. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, we have good beds. Is there a way to make it like a better bedroom? This is a... I feel like I've said this like 4 times today with this tip. So this is a 2D, that is to say, diorama, tower builder, management sim. Specifically a colony sim. And I need to look at my rooms, to look at my bedrooms. Private quarters? Oh, it has to be silent. So a bedroom... oh, jeez. Jeez. There's also a bed chamber. So bedrooms, private quarters, and bed chambers are just for staff. That's interesting. But they're also individual. Means I need a lot more of those. So I'm not going to focus on that right now, which is a shame. I totally could do that if I had an individual bedroom. So I swear, Blade Traval, Paranoid Android, and Colgrim, I will get you your own beds at some point. Right now, I need to focus on getting Evo some training, because right now all she's doing is being an unpaid intern and getting me coffee. Who needs medical rest? Paranoid Android. Why aren't you medical resting? Oh, you are medical resting. Nope. Blade Traval is medical resting. Oh, jeez, that frickin' boss fight. Yeah, you keep getting me coffee, and I hate coffee. Oh, hates it. I want that coffee to die. We've got plenty of viscera, but not a lot of wood. It actually lowers luxury. That's funny. Third floor. Let me think about the third floor. It was just the boss battle we did. Anytime you're not at max health, you need medical rest. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's our workable area. That's what we have to work with. I'm going to want at least a classroom. Bare minimum. What else do I want right now? Yeah, fun fact. So, you know how you can have that thing on Amazon? I'll pull it up because I don't know what it's called. So you go to, like, your cart, right? And then there's saved for later, which I tend to use as a bit of an impromptu wish list. I happen to have some RAM in there that I put in quite a while ago. And I happen to remember that that RAM, when I put it in there, was about 50 bucks. It is currently 504 bucks. Same exact RAM. Like I said, you remember when I warned you about 2.5 weeks ago to buy computer prices immediately? I wasn't kidding. We are now past the point where that is good advice. What do I want to do up here? Hey, Kara White Noise, Pumpernickel, I'll take some advice. Like, I need... Yeah, okay, I need, I need to decide what else to do with the third floor. Because obviously I want a schoolroom, right? I want a room where people can learn. What else? Yeah, don't buy RAM for $500. That's literally not worth it. Like, fundamentally not worth it. Is this... Hang on, how do I... It is public. I can change that. How much does a door cost? A door costs a lot of wood. A ritual room. That's a good point. Okay, why don't we just bisect this right in half? Give me plenty of room to work with. So let's just do this right here. And... hang on, is that right? Yes, that is right, okay. Did do that. Wait, what am I missing for that? Stone? How am I out of stone? I had 100-something stone. Near as I can tell, there are no space requirements? Let me double check that. Like, for example, the classroom. Yeah, there's no space requirements. It just has to have stuff in it. So I suppose the answer is, does it have all the stuff in it? Is the answer. Does it have enough space to fit those things in it? So you can probably get, like, hyper efficient and make tiny rooms, but I hate doing that in any of these kind of games. Wait, hang on. Why don't I have a scullery? Also, what's a scullery? Oh, here it is. Grounded? Grounded? Hold on. What? All it requires is have a cooking... okay. That's irritating. Oh my god, all the kitchen stuff is grounded. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, no, the dining room is what I was going for. which needs to be an interior, which that's actually about to be. But I get it. Okay, okay. Okay. I can work with that. Why don't we... Hey, Kira White Noise, Pumpernickel. If I shrink a chest with stuff in it, does the stuff stay in it? Or am I going to have to do one of those empty the chest things? If they chuck the stuff out, that works. It's not great, but it's better than the alternative. Okay, so let me think about this. So I want a dining room up here. Obvs. And it's going to be interior. That's going to be something that'll be done as soon as the third floor is done. So why don't I... Can't be right, though. What am I missing? What am I missing? Why didn't the scullery count earlier? Oh, must not have. Okay. That should be fine, though. Why wasn't this... I'm confused. It did mention grounded can be underground, yeah. Grounded, yeah, right there. Must touch foundation or be underground. So, I'm sorry, let me talk this out. The thing I'm confused by is I had this gruel pot, and it used to be in this room. But this room should be grounded, right? It's on foundation. And it has no other crafting things in it, so why wasn't this a scullery? Like, why did this not count? What is disqualifying this from being a scullery? I moved it up here because I was making a dining room. No, I saw that there's more workshop-y stuff. So the scullery must not have research, crafting, beds, refining beasts, dining tables, teaching stations, ritual sigils, or medical beds, which does not include chests. So hypothetically, it should be fine. And yeah, I see that we've got tons and tons of stuff over here. Painting studio, Evo. Got a job for you. Private, lofted, pristine, elevated, with a scholarly luxury and arcane secretary. Jeez Louise. We'll work on that. We'll get there. Where's a ritual? There we go. So I need luxury and ritual sigils, and that's it. Okay. Hi, Eleazar. Hey, Dream Whisperer. Well, let's go ahead and commit to this, because I don't see any reason it shouldn't be. So let's just move this down here. And that should do it. Quite pathetically. What's the, It says grounded. Yeah, right there. Grounded, interior. Public, silent, open back. Hold on. This all needs, How much was a dining table? There it is. Ooh! I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn an ice pedal on making this happen. Let's just do it. Just commit to it. No, he'd be doomed. What? Assigned bed unreachable. What do you mean assigned? Why is it unreachable? What makes it unreachable? Why is it unreachable? Explain. Fine, let's do this instead. Why, Paranoid? Alright, alright. Fine. Here, have some space. There. Yeah, and? A Jedi is extremely low tier by most settings standards. Never mind Doom. What's our ghost doing right now? Oh. Yeah, Elazar. Literally a level 2 mage in, like, Forgotten Realms could body a Jedi. In, like, one spell. They're not very high tier. That's sort of the point. Okay, so now the bed's being... Hey! Okay, now there's a scullery. Okay, whatever. Quest complete. I mean, even in Star Wars, just in Star Wars, there's entire schools of thought about how to kill a Jedi if you are not a Force user. It's a thing. There. Okay, so there. That's back to being a bedroom. That's back to a scullery. Woo! Faster cooking rate. I'm actually going to move... Now that we've built this, let's move this over here. Someplace a little bit less out of the way. And there's our schoolroom, which is wrong? Why is that a schoolroom? Why is that a schoolroom? Why are you a schoolroom? You should be a mess hall. Oh, it needs to be interior. Right. It needs to be interior. Damn it, Paranoid. I will send you right back to the mines. So help me. I do need some lumber. Speaking of which. Hey, hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Boogie down. How about magic missile loader? Hey, Jedi, dodge this. And they're dead. Frankly, Ray of Frost could probably cover it. So, has this been doing it? Or Firebolt, which I believe is a D10. Bitter rice. Bitter rice, yes! Looks like we are finally making bitter rice. Nice. Okay, are we making gruel? Yes, we are. Perfect. Okay. You'd have to ask them, not me. Dude, Magic Missile Storm is such a cool spell. Literally looks cool, too. Listen, gruel is... well, it's not tasty. I have never liked Starkiller, no. I'm not sure anyone's ever liked Starkiller. How's our lumber doing? Where's wood? Can I, like, mark wood and just be like, I want to always be aware of my wood? It's like, no. Well, I guess I kind of can. Because I can look at... no. Listen, Braylon. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. No. God, no, Ect. No! Why would I want to watch someone getting murdered in cold blood? Okay, so Evo doesn't have much to do right now. But that's okay. Evo, you can always haul. You'll always have a place amongst the haulers crew. You know that, like, they have, like, names for schools, like Phi Beta Kappa. Evo's part of the Hauler school. Yeah, death is in real life is ugly and terrible. Anyone who says otherwise has never seen it. How's our wood doing? We have a little bit. Yeah, fair, Mad Overlord. Right, wood's fine. We're low on stone. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and do a repel right now. Link drowning was adorable. And did not involve him dying. All he lost was a heart. I wonder what... Evo, you like to roleplay. What's going through your character's mind at this point? Like, all you've done is haul stuff for the staff as we slowly try to build up the school around you. Perfect. I think I timed that perfectly. That's actually exactly what I wanted to do, too. Pro-union songs. Yo, I want my janitor fanfic. Let's do this. Can I, like... Hold on. Who needs medical rest? Why do people need medical rest? It's because they're down in health. Okay. Paranoid Android, do me a favor. Can you, like... Can I just tell you to go rest? Is that a thing I could do? You're in pain. Yeah, there we go. Immediate task. Medical rest. Right now. I apparently can prioritize something like that. Like, absolute prioritize. What have we done on the stupid Gnosis thing? We still got 3 left. Ugh. Okay. Get some rest, Paranoid Android. Start feeling better. Jeez Louise. And the bed itself, let's raise the priority on that. So that people will come heal you. We're doing okay-ish on food right now. So I'm going to deprioritize hunting for the moment. We're running a little low on resources. That's okay, that's okay. I'm still not sure what Smoke Pearl is good for. That's okay, that's okay. Ah, thank God, you're being healed. Yes, be healed, Paranoid Android. Be healed. The power of water compels you. No, seriously, it's water magic to heal. Because, of course, it's always water magic for healing. In every setting. Ugh, never gonna beat rid of that Gnosis fan. Unless it's fire. Ah! Here, I'm gonna heal you real quick. Yeah! Okay, thank you. Thank you for healing me. Oh, God, kill me. Okay, so I've got an Earth student. I want an Air student. And a Lightning student. No priority on that. Just Whenever you get to it. Or dark magic is healing. In Dragon Prince, actually, you could use dark magic for healing. So, that's a thing. It usually involved stealing life from one thing to give it to another. But it was a thing. Are you healing at all? Yes, you are actually healing. Evo's resting too. Get some good rest. Evo, you've been working really hard hauling. I really appreciate the school. I'm sorry that, you know, you're not here, but like, look, we here at Lorekeep believe in giving you a full course in um. Look, this is just welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, light healing is another common one in a lot of settings. Hell, even in Magic the Gathering, white tends to be healing. It's not the only thing. You can actually heal with anything in MTG. Missing stone. Of course it's missing stone. Why wouldn't it be missing stone? It's okay. Everyone's asleep, except for Evo, who's hauling. Evo, could you go haul, please? Oh, you know what? Can I... Of course not. Of course not. That would take stone, which I don't have. Ah! No! I don't know what Gnosis shards are, but by God, I'm gonna have them. It's fine, Bladrill, it's fine. I just need stone. Oh my God, this is like the third game in a row where I've needed stone. Okay, because in Kirby I needed stone several times, and oh God, what previous one? I don't remember. Is everyone mining? Where's mining? Mine. Yes, everyone is mining. Okay, cool. I want to make sure. Thank you, Evo. Appreciate you. Can I rename the ghost? Oh, I can rename the ghost. Who wants to be the ghost? Who wants to be the ghost? I'm gonna go brush my teeth super quick. Pick a number between 1 and 30. No, we'll just do 100. Pick a number between 1 and 100. Pick a number between 1 and 100. To be the ghost. Okay. That's right. I did need stone and metallic child. Okay, so numbers. Uh, Look, the Price is right strategy. No, there's no defending the Price is Right strategy. It's just a dick move, right? We all know that. We all know it's a dick move. $105. $104. You dick. Anyways, the number was 21, which means Lord Harrimond the Ghost. Welcome to the school, Lord Harrimond. I get to work. Which is doubly funny because you're like our primary researcher right now, Lord Harrimond. Medical rest. Like, we have the traditionalist. I'm not calling real Lord Harrimond. We have like the most traditionalist possible person in charge of research. I feel like there's a flaw in that. Okay, now Blade Tavel's getting medical research. Oh, we're finally done with the freaking Gnosis. Okay, let's crank the priority of this boulder to max. It has 70 stone just sitting there, right for the taking. Looks like only one person can stone at a time, so let's go ahead and grab the surface rocks as well here. And any over here? Nope. Damn. Okay, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Void shrooms. I hate void shrooms. I hate void shrooms. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. I hate them. If I had more ice caps, I'd do something about that, but I don't right now, so we're just going to live with that for the moment. Idle student. Sorry, Evo. I'm working on it, I swear. Although we are getting some stone. How's our stone? Stone is at 10. Oh. Okay. Well, whatever. But I've been wanting to do this for a bit, so I'm going to spend our first bit of stone on a chest down here. And this chest is going to be a very specific chest. And for every other chest, we're going to do our access. No, sorry, contents. Excuse me. Wands. Do wands have their own category? Yes, they do, right there. So no wands. And then copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. Nowhere should have wands. And yep, that means the wand just got dumped out of the air, which is great. Yes, get us that stone, that tasty, tasty stone. It looks like we made the other wand too. No, we haven't done it yet. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Keep mining that stone. Maybe that stone. Evo, you shouldn't be idle. There's something you could carry right now. Go carry that. Why aren't you carrying stuff, Evo? Oh, you're mana drained. Well, who cares? Oh, it's so okay. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Is it good bread? Because good bread with soup is legit. People underestimate the value of good bread, especially for soup. Like, I'm just saying. Yes, Evo, go. Now let's follow Evo here. Yes, get the stone. Yes. Oh my God, you can tell you're a student because you carry stuff with your hands rather than with your wand. That's actually kind of a nice thing. I like that. Yeah, I've had bakery bread. I'm with it. There's bakeries here, Loner. Seriously, bakery bread is a little, and I stress a little, more expensive than grocery store bread. It is 100% worth it. Yeah, bakery bread is just, it's a different tier entirely, right? Whole higher tier. Yeah, with that infinite amount of spare time I have, I want to make bread someday in my life. Just at some point. A high stink arises. What? Oh, it's an event. Gutberry vines spawn at a higher rate than normal. Mages with air wands start battle with air waxes. Mages with lightning wands start with lightning wanes. Mages eating gutberries suffer additional conviction penalty. Well, good thing we're not living off gutberries right now. Evo, I just want you to know, unironically, you being a hauler is actually improving my workflow so much. What would I brew? I don't like alcohol, Act. What would I brew? Tea? I can't brew tea. Oh God, Wonder Bread. Can we finish this stupid chest, please? No, we can't, because we're dancing. I shouldn't make fun. I'm glad that you're having fun. That's a good thing. Oh, hey. Okay, so this chest... Hang on. Contents. Clear all. Just the wands. I want wands down here. And, like, that's it. And now... we have wands. Spare wands in case we need them. Oh God, Archon Loaf. I'm okay. How's our stone doing? We have 85 stone and 1 wood. It's one or the other. It's one or the other, I swear. It's okay. I knew it was coming. I knew it was going to happen. Let's go ahead and repel. Let's do that. Yeah, right now we have water, nature, and fire, and we're training in earth, and I have the ability to get 2 more. Okay, any wood, because that's what I have the highest priority on. Nope, although the trees are now growing now that the fog is pushed back. There's the stuff I put. I'm surprised that's still there. Is it double checking myself? Yes, it is nature. Sorry, just... There actually is a... Oh no, that's air. Excuse me. Air and lightning. Favorite subversion of that trope? I was about to say Tony Stark is one of the better ones, but it's worth noting he wasn't a classic subversion. Tony Stark was not a good person. He got just beaten in the face with some serious humble pie, and he decided to become a better person for it. Which he gets credit for, it's worth noting. Not everyone goes through hell and comes out of it a better person. Other than that, think about that. There's the fog advance again. Actually, yeah, I would agree with that, Blade to Fall. If there's one thing I really liked about Star Trek II, it's that we saw in that film 2 people go through hell. One of them came out with the worst of themselves. The other came out with the best of themselves. Missing ingredients. Oh, it takes gut berries and a lot of wood. Oh. Oh, okay. True, Mad Overlord. True. Okay. Can I grow trees yet? No. Alright, hang on. I think we're going to have to go 4N, because we need wood, and we need wood badly. Unfortunately, all this gives us is stone, iron, smoke pearls, monocrystal. but iron and stone, no wood. We may have run into an interesting problem. We need wood to push back the fog in order to get more wood. And we have no other sources of wood. It's a hell of a thing to bottleneck on. Yeah, we did just spend a large amount of wood on the thing. No, we have not. So I've been pausing on research for a while. Let's go ahead and get back to that. And let's figure out where the wood planter was. It's probably going to be, here we go, growth in soil. Sun shadow tree, there we go. So let's add that to the queue. Let's scooch that up the queue. And let's go ahead and unpause research. Oh, for God's sakes, these freaking void shrooms. How are these growing? The good news is our bitter rice crops, the fog laughs mockingly. The fog seems to gloat about its recent victories, but doesn't seem to be doing any harm for now. Okay. I mean, it's a cursed fog. I'm sorry, Evo. I will try to keep you awake. Awake, 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 awake. Okay, so... priorities. What are you not doing, Lord Paramount? Hauling? Okay, that's fine. Let's deprioritize hauling for you, but I still want you to be hauling. Actually, let's deprioritize it on them. Evo, I still want you hauling. Keep hauling. Keep hauling. Okay, we're good. No, that should be exactly where I want it to be. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just wait for daytime now. I know the feeling, Evo. I am sorry. I am. Let me hit you with this hypo spray. Oh god, that would be horrible. With Star Trek medical tech, like, you could just stay awake for a long period of time. Yes, that's right, Evo. I'm promoting you to Earth Pony. What's that? You're losing your mind? Here, have some pills. Giga, have some pills. Okay, delightful decomposition. That enables us to make a refining beast. Processes non-humanoid corpses to turn them into useful reagents. Let's not focus on that right now. We're getting there, Evo. And by Evo, I mean Giga. You're the same person. You're the exact same person. Get rid of that void shroom. Everyone's gonna have meals. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, how are we doing down here? Not great. None of this is grown yet. It's getting there. We're at 90%, 70%, 54%. Wood. I need wood really badly. Alright, whatever. Since we kind of have nothing else to do right now, should we do that? Can we do that? No, because we need wood! Ah! Okay. Let's... hey, Giga. Left or right? Yes, we're playing wood not included. Right, okay. The spine. Let's do it. And this is what you could spend resources on to improve your battle stuff. We don't have any resources, of course. Come, my minions. It is time to attack the enemy. And expand the underschool. Those have a lot of health. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's give some armor. Let's do some dot damage. Let's do some fireballs. No. More damage. Let's do another dot. Let's do some more fireballs. There we go. Let's push these to the forefront. And let's do another fireball. Very important. Always with the fireballs. We are out of mana. Oh, we can gain mana by passing. I did not know that. That's good to know. Let's actually buff Blateval's attack. Oh god. And then they debuff my attack twice. Oh, we got a crit. There we go. That should kill. Nope, didn't kill. Damn. Oh my god, they just keep nerfing Blateval's attack damage. Stop it. It's very rude. Okay, past it. That. Let's pull you forward. Get some mana back. Get some... Yeah, you're really, really low on health. Why don't we switch places? Let's put you in the back. Nice crit. Go ahead and pass. Another pass. We're getting tapped doing this fight. We need to improve our stats before we actually do more of these, I think. Good to know. Good to be aware. Okay, what did that open up? Iron. And that's kind of it. Damn. The next one is even higher level recommendation. I know we're level 5, but we kind of aren't. So let's go recover. Yeah, we need medical rest. Yeah. Well, it looks like Colgrim took the medical bed. Colgrim's like, help. Hey, can you, like, heal him? Oh, no, you can't. Oh, no, you have water skill. You have water skill. Can you, like... No, Paranoid Android's doing it. Okay. We got you! Can you just, like, go rest? No. I don't need another medical bed. I don't have enough wood! Okay. Let's just chill for a minute. Everyone's just gonna chill. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna chill for a minute. Let the trees grow. I know you're on the verge of death, Bladeville. It's fine. It's fine. Just relax. It's cool. Yeah, just enjoy the drip feed there. Oh yeah, bring in that bitter ice. Stone beds. You know, in RimWorld, I'm making such a mess cleaning. Uh-oh, Void Shroom. Void Shroom. Come on, give me a tree. Any tree. Please. Please. Oh god, okay. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting on these stupid things. Oh, oh. Immediately chop down that tree. Oh, you're all dancing. Okay, everyone dance. 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 Yeah, the Ents are being dicks. They're like, you shouldn't chop down trees. They're your friends. And I'm like, I need wood, okay? Okay, 27 wood. That's nowhere near enough. We're going to prioritize the Learning Stone. We'll put it like right here. This is a gamble. In fact, I should probably save before I do this. Okay. Look, we can take your wood peacefully or not peacefully. The choice is kind of up to you. Need medical rest. Yeah, I know, game. Oh my god, everyone is so low on health. I am going to need to get a bed. Maybe instead of a ritual spot, I should get a medical bed area. You know what I could do, actually? Hang on. Hang on. Idea. Let's get rid of the hallway. And put it like this instead. Like, say, this. I think. Hang on, where's the medical bed? Where's the medical bed? Ice petals. Of course it needs ice petals. And in order to expand the fog, I need wood! Okay. So... just want to see how big it is. So it's 4 across. But could I put it there? How big is the other thing I'm baking? Yeah, that thing. Oh, that's pretty big too. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Cancel. Cancel. I have an idea. I do. We're gonna finish building the learning stone. Because I'm guessing in this setting, students learn by staring at a stone and casting at it. Because that's apparently how you do everything in this setting, is you just cast at things until things happen. Like, literally, how do we cook? Well, we cast fireballs at a pot until food happens. That's not even a joke. How's our resources doing? Oh, we've got tons of food. Look at all that. Look at all that beautiful, delicious food. I mean... I want to read this book. Fung, 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 fung. Okay, that was a really good book. What does a research take, anyways? Like, lightning skill. I don't even have a lightning mage. Do I have any with, like, anybody with a lightning skill of any note? Nope. Okay. So when we recruit that lightning student, we're probably going to make them our new researcher. Force them unconditionally to be our new researcher. That's what I meant. I try not to, Von Falkenstein. How's our wood doing? We have some absolutely microscopic amounts of wood. I really hope it doesn't rain soon. Actually, yes, Blade Devel, you are unironically our best cook right now. Unless you are, in fact, cooking. And Evo's hauling off the food. Oh, there's the fog! Okay, is it cheaper now? It is. So, letting it get closer means it's free now to repel the frog. The fog. If I'd done it earlier, it would have cost me wood to do it. So, that mechanic... I speculated earlier, but it continues to be true, that the more in danger of fog you are, the cheaper it is to push it back. Which is actually kind of a cool mechanic. It also means it's going to get more and more expensive to push it further and further out. To get access to the really good resources. Yeah, exactly, Blade Devel. Bingo. Okay, Paranoid Android is level 6. Nice. Max level, actually. Hang on. Wow, your stats are terrible, Paranoid Android. My god. We need to get a better wand, is what it is. Yeah, did I write down fog? Hang on. Fog. Yes, get your medical rest, Colgrim. Don't let Blade Devel get a single moment of medical rest. The good news is Colgrim is actually really close to being healed. And I think Blade Devel is healing a bit. A very, very small amount. Well, no, actually. Blade Devel is not healing. Blade Devel, you need medical rest. Damn it! Okay. Oh, it's done! The Learning Stone's done. Okay, so... we're gonna move this way up against the corner here. Like this. No rush on that. You'll live, or unlive, or whatever it is you are. Wait, no, you did just gain 1 health back? No, the tooltips are lying to me. That one says 73, that one says 72. That's a 73. Now I'm confused. Oh, tree! Tree! Delicious trees. What are we researching right now? Ah, the ability to plant trees. So... oh my god, it costs a lot of wood to plant a planter for trees. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by that? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, nope, gotta spend wood to make wood. It makes sense. Alright, so where's our hallways? Yeah, by the way, fun fact, hallways are actually free. I can just make these infinitely. It's kind of cool. Okay, so that's right here. Right here, it looks like. Yes, okay. So then I could just do that. Yes, okay. Near as I can tell, you reclaim all the resources. Okay, so... then... we could put a medical bed. I obviously can't right now, but I could hypothetically put a medical bed in here. And then I could do that. Okay, so let's let that resolve. Yes, I know you need medical rest, Blade Devel. You know what, Blade Devel, go medical rest. Right now. Go, 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 go. I don't want to hear about how much pain you're in. You're not even in pain. You're just at 70 of 300 health. You're fine. You're fine. Here's a question. Where do I plant it? I'm thinking, like, right around here. Outside of the edge of where I'm putting the towers. In fact, doesn't actually let me see how big it's going to be. Well, whatever. At some point, we'll have 60 wood, and then I'll see how big that is. We have 48 right now. Rain incoming. No! I gambled. That's my fault. That is my fault. I did, in fact, gamble on this. Rain destroys stuff. Let's go get that enclosed, like right now. Really high priority. High priority. Oh, I need this built right now. Go, 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 go. Student needs a teacher. Not now. Kind of busy. Ah! I do like how there's a warning when rain is coming. Hey! Look, we actually have a classroom. Look. Look. We're learning something. I don't know what we're learning. How are we learning? What are we learning? What are we doing? Access is fine. Properties is fine. What are we learning? How do I determine what I'm learning? I'm apparently learning fire because Colgrim is teaching. But Colgrim's a water mage, so why am I learning fire? How do I change the class? Okay, hang on. How to light a stone on fire. You could do it. It just takes a minute. Okay, so needs high conviction for that thing. Eat bitter gruel. How have you not eaten bitter gruel yet? Tune 2 relics. Okay. So you can learn fire. So it's just going to do all of them? That's fine, I guess. Pour oil on stone. Okay. Speaking of, I need you to eat bitter gruel. Why are you not eating bitter gruel? How do I change your food? Meals. Evo, you are not allowed to eat anything other than bitter gruel from now on. In fact, honestly, nobody should be eating gut berries at this point. And frankly, Colgrim, you should probably just be eating, like, rats. Don't re-hunt those while we're at it. Rats are now Colgrim food. It's literally one of your quests, Evo. I'm not even joking. Like, look, check it out, check it out. So you have 3 quests to do for something. Each completed trial increases the max level of relics you can manifest. Nice. So, one is to attune twice. I'm not even part of that. One is to eat 5 bitter gruel, and one is to have really high conviction and learn at a class. And so the conviction thing is the problem, because your conviction is in the gutter. Well, you know it isn't. It's really high. It's 63. Holy crap. It's really good, actually. Towered, public, pristine, open, back, loud. No luxury, though. Can I afford a luxury for a classroom? I can. No, I can't. That takes wood, and I don't have wood right now. What about lighting? I know lighting helps. That also takes wood and ice petals, which I don't have. Wall torches remove luxury. Okay. Whatever. Learn how to be a fire mage, Evo. I hope so too, Late Deval. I'm hoarding wood right now until we have the 60 to make our first planter. Because wood is a huge bottleneck right now, which is hilarious to think about, but it's true. Looks like we have completely swept the Underthought, or excuse me, the Underthought, wow. The Underskull, wrong setting, of resources at the moment. And I'm really hesitant to go into battle, especially given how bad everything was already. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I think mentally I'm not even going to bother pushing down here again until I either have a desperate need of iron or I have better wands. Speaking of, what does a better wand take? Do we have a lightning and an air wand? Yes, I do. So I can just get rid of these. Do I have a recipe for lightning wand? Looks like I don't. Means research. What are we working on right now? Right. Quilted. Yep. Haulers and leaders. Which is going to take a ton of stone, iron, and sinew. But I actually think I can afford that right now. It's going to take the bulk of our stone right now. Oof. Why don't we go mine that? And that. Now, having a harvester quilted, whoa, that would be useful. Got to hear the whispers as you get closer to the fog. Do you hear the whispers too, brother? Oh, there's the rain. It's okay, we got that covered in time. How is your training going, Evo? Purposeless. What? Okay, hold on. Where is Evo? Oh, she's hauling right now. What does this mean? Oh, okay. So, that's actually my fault, Evo. You have that debuff because you haven't learned in a while because I just got the first classroom going. But that should go away as soon as you get that first fire skill, which you're going to get pretty soon. Okay. We're doing okay on several things. Everyone's relaxing. Why is everyone relaxing? This is not the time to be relaxing. I guess it is. Oh, Bladevall. How you doing? Jesus Christ, you have too much health, Bladevall. Hold on. I think Bladevall is technically your teacher. So, Bladevall, go eat and then go teach Evo, would you? Teach her the power of fire. Everyone else is all harvesting in the rain. Evo, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's your task? There should be like a thing saying your current task. That's true. You will be a fireman. Oh, you're hauling. Okay, that makes sense. Linton was like, I got this. Gotta cook with the fire breath. Oh. Paranoid android is ready. Evo. Go learn. Wait, what? Hang on, we're repairing. Wait, why is that taking damage? It's under the roof, sort of. Oh, whatever. I wish they'd grow a little faster. What do you want to bet that it... Well, no, it has to count, because it counts for this stuff. Maybe it's, like, because I only have hallways on either side, and that doesn't count that way? I don't know. Story Evo, we'll teach you all about the Phoenix spell and how to properly roll your combustion procs. I cannot help but notice, though, he is repairing stuff on the second story. And yeah, it's taking damage. Huh. So yeah, I think we actually need straight-up roofs. That's terrible. Because I have to build up. So I actively don't want roofs. I mean, I guess I could deconstruct roofs. Roofs. I mean, we're already in the middle of a rain. I'm already low on wood, so I'm not going to prioritize that right now, but I'll keep that in mind for the future. Is anybody else hauling? Yes. Good, because we got a lot of resources. Evo! Evo, I've got a job for you. Rachel, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're hauling. Oh, no, you're cooking, actually. Excuse me. How long does rain last? That is a good question. Does not say. And yeah, it does specifically say roofs. So, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Did you just make a fire bow? I am so glad. One thing I don't mind in RimWorld, but is a pain to deal with, is how stuff will decay. So, like, I'm really glad that I can just put food in the pantry and it's just fine. I don't have to lock away a section, turn it into a freezer so that the food will keep, you know. It's just there. It's fine. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it's just, it's a mechanic. It's frustrating. Oh yeah, then there's the orbital drop raids. So, someone I follow, I haven't had a chance to really watch, but I know that there's now something called Odyssey, where you can just start out on an asteroid. I was like, that's cool. And one of my first knee-jerk thoughts was, that way you won't have to worry about orbital raids. It turns out, no, they'll still raid you on the frickin' asteroid. Because of course they will. Yes, continue gathering resources, my minions. We need so many more resources. We must be the wealthiest of all the schools. Oh, we have finally capped out on research. Hang on, so what did we just get? The spindle. Is there like a crafting room? Well, I don't care right now. I don't care right now. I can make that right now. Where do I put it? Can I put it? Oh, I can put it down here. Oh, no, that's interesting. I don't have a lot of room to put this anywhere. So we're going to put it like right here, and that's going to be a temporary setup, and we're just going to live with that. Hopefully, Quilted can... I love how they're called Quilted. Yep. That's something I was expecting. How expensive is this right now? Free. Let's just go ahead and do that then. So we're still kind of at a wood deficit at the moment. There we go. Get thee back, minions of the arch enemy. I suppose we should go and harvest these while we're at it, since there's so many of them. So, hang on. I noticed there was a thing. Auto pause options. I'm going to turn off auto pause on void shrooms. I think I'm good on that. I think I don't need to do that anymore. Blade Tabal has reached level 6. Nice. And doesn't need medical rest anymore. Holy crap. Blade Tabal finally healed. Hypothetically, once it's daytime, we can actually teach again. And get Evo some frickin' skills. Like painting, drawing. Okay, so here's our necromancy device. It looks like this. Okay. So let's add an order for just one of each, I think. Wait, do we have anyone with dark magic? We do. Okay, cool. Just one of each, please. So I noticed there was a painting room, Bladeval. I don't know what it means, but it was just something I noticed when I was looking earlier at the rooms. Right, research. Okay. Chairs give... allow you to drink libation for recreation or add luxury. That allows you to add scholar luxury, peaceful luxury. So there's different types of luxury. Odd windows, add light. Still takes ice petals, of course. Eyeballs. I'm gonna come back to that. That's the incense burner for the hospital, which we will want at some point. But let's see. What I really want... Yeah, I want a source of fire that isn't going to lower our luxury. And that's the candelabra. So let's work on that. And by fire, I mean light. Sorry. A source of light that doesn't lower our luxury. Because right now, our luxury isn't great. Do I have a view of luxury? I do not. But I can do this. Yeah, that's like 4, that's -2, that's 1, it's -1, that's 0. Alright, Evo. I need you to haul. Whoop! Spectral Rift. Everyone refill your mana. We'll deal with the rift. So we've got... okay. Damage. Let's just do this. More fireballs. Constantly do fireballs. Nothing but fireballs. It looks like they're weak to whatever element they look like, which is kind of a weird way to do it. I figured it'd be the opposite. Okay. Evo, got a job for you. Poor Evo. I feel really bad for her. Honestly, at this point, I don't think there's any detriment to bringing a new initiate, is there? Yeah, why don't we go ahead and add 2 more initiates and just bring them in, because I've got plenty of food. And yeah, we could use more haulers, quite frankly. So, yeah, go bring in 2 new students. Oh my god, Bladeval, why are you still... Oh, right, because we just fought a battle. Okay. So, I'm going to need 2 more students. One's going to be air, it looks like. Yeah, and one's going to be lightning. If anyone would like to be either of those, I guess a number between 1 and 100. Give me a second to think of a number. Okay. Blateville now likes scholarly classrooms. Alright, Android also needs medical rest, but you can wait. You can wait. Evo is starving, but has an emergency level job priority, which is preventing them from eating. What? What? Where's Evo? Ah, okay. That's my fault. That's my fault. I'll admit it. That's on me. Thank you, silly idea. Just as a reminder, there is no Kingdom Hearts block anymore. But if you want me to put that towards the next game in the list for the Kingdom Hearts games, I can do that, which would be Chain of Memories. I can Blade Develop, but I need wood for that. And I don't know if you've heard. I'm having issues. The Gates McFadden is nowhere to be found. Mortis Ghost, Prototype, and Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Done. And thank you, silly idea. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing alright. As alright as you can be. No, it's listen, it's your fault. Listen. Oh god, that scene. That's such a great scene. Oh, Evo's leading. Okay, so hang on. So Ben's learning. Who's Ben? Oh, hang on. So, wait. So we've got a Wolfkin. They're both Wolfkins. Let me check our meals. You know, let me come back to that. Numbers. So, let me look at the screen. It's hard to see because the window's in the way. This place is going to be very free of rats. Looks like that's going to be Kira White Noise and... Brigwin and Kennex Cow, can, like, one of you fight the other to the death for the other one? The number was 70. Kira White Noise, you got it, so you get first pick. Oh, thank God. She's eating. Evo's eating. Thank God. But, yeah, so who be Kira White Noise? We've got Ben, who's the heir. I think. Yeah. And then Chuck, who's the lightning. Okay, Chuck it is. Chuckarina. Uh-oh. Kennex Cow's got you beat, Penguin. She brought out the mages. Oh, really, Celedia? I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you. That's your call for when stuff changes like that. So Kira White Noise, has a 3 potential in my goodness. What's your trials? Dancing with Friend. Eat gut berries. And, that's a lot. Let's not even worry about that. And the other person is going to be eat at the mess hall. Sleep 2 days in a row without ever getting very tired. And land Killing Blow. Interesting. Uh-oh, Brangwin's bringing out the Sonic character. Wait, those aren't Sonic characters. Those aren't Sonic characters at all. Damn you, GDQ. And now we have students learning. Multiple students learning. Oh my god. I'm vaguely in shock about this. Check it out. They're doing it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Who would have an issue making a video game and not having that video game be sold for money? That sounds crazy. How's our wood? 41. Oh, trees have grown. Trees. Thank God the trees have grown. Chop those suckers down immediately. Oh God, all the kids are dancing. All the kids are dancing. I don't know, Evo. You're charging for your game, and you're going to like it. as your legally mandated mentor by the state of Canada. Yes, my children. Learn. Who needs medical rest? Oh my god. Everyone needs medical rest. Listen, it's not my fault that I am acting on behalf of Canada, okay? Go ahead and get some medical rest. Let's just get that out of the way. I mean, on a sleep interval? That sounds about right. Have I gotten my spindles yet? No. Can I, like... Can anyone... We need dark magic for this, right? Oh god, all the students aren't being taught because I just sent Colgrim to go heal. Alright, Bladeville. Bladeville. I got a job for you. Hang on, how much does this cost? What does this take? It only requires one skill. That's not too bad. So, Paranoid Android and Colgrim. Colgrim? Got a job for you. And that job is to go make our fricking undead minions. Yeah, can someone go teach? Bladeville, can you go teach? Is there a... Hang on. What's our priorities for teaching? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so hang on. You should pretty much always prioritize teaching, I think, over, like, everything else. So let's do that, except for repair. Oh my god, Lord Hermont can teach. That's actually funny. Someone go teach. Someone go teach. We have brilliant minds in need of learning. Yes, yes, learn, my students. And then, okay, class is over. Did we make the spindle? Are we there? Yes, okay, but now we need the other one. Was it you? No. Yes. Colgrim, what are you doing? Cleaning. Stop cleaning and go make a thing. Hang on. Is this quilting? Yes. Colgrim, slightly higher priority on quilting. I love how they call necromancy quilting, by the way. Kira Whitenose has completed Dancing with Friends. I never knew. Bragwin, Kenix Cow, help me out. When do you win? I don't know who to put it towards. You know what? Tell you what. I got an idea. Where's the coin? Where did my coin go? Oh god, did one of the kiddos steal my coin? Okay, no, it's right here, it's right here. Hang on. Ah! Okay, Kenix Cow, you win. We're now the Air Mage. Borrow, and then immediately forget that it even exists. Oh god, I really need this. Oh no, I didn't get to see it happen. No. Okay, where's my quilted? Where's my quilted? Where's my quilted? Where are they? Where are my undead minions? There they are. Lumpy! Okay. So, hang on. Are they here? No, they're not. So they don't have task priority. And they don't eat, obviously. They don't have a schedule. So do they just haul? And just clean? Because that's great. That's actually exactly what I want. Oh yeah, no, look, there. Look, they're cleaning. They're cleaning. Yes. It's really slow cleaning, but they are cleaning. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so great. All right, hang on. So let's deprioritize. Where's cleaning? Let's deprioritize cleaning on everyone now. It's okay, guys. We got a droid. Yes, we got an undead Roomba. And let's deprioritize hauling on everyone, too. Except the students. All students. I want you to haul. Look, it's fine, silly idea. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's cool. Don't worry about it. Is there a... Okay. Hell, I want a second cleaner at this point. Holy crap. How much do they cost? That's a joke. I got tons of that. Yeah, make another cleaner. Make another one. But with less transphobia, Frisco one. Look, they're not unpaid interns. They're undead constructs. Yeah, I know I keep saying that kind of as a joke, because it's a terrible situation, but I just want to stress that some people have asked me, like, in person, you know, what kind of game this is, and I said, imagine a Make a Hogwarts school, but without the transphobia, and people are immediately like, that sounds awesome. Just like that, right? Because, I mean, it's an interesting premise, legitimately. A make-your-own magic school management sim sounds awesome. And so far, I'm kind of with it. So we're going to call you Sweet 2. And you're going to be Sweet 1. We'll just keep track of this way. Where's our hauler? No, the hauler. There we go. Hauler 1. Yeah, at the moment, we've barely started, you know, teaching. We've basically just started schooling. We've finally gotten to the point where we're a little bit, you know, our head is above water. I haven't really heard any so far, Evo. Other than the jazz music, obviously. And, like, that musical cue right there. So let's go ahead and do our free repel. Everyone needs medical rest, of course. Of course everyone needs medical rest. How's our food supplies doing? Because we just got a bunch of new students. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I tell you, these bitter leaf plots have just been dividends right there. I hope so too, Blade Duval. I hope so too. Are we done making? Sweet, what are you doing? Why are you waiting? Oh, there's nothing left to clean. That's okay, that's okay. I don't mind having a redundant cleaner, but I kind of want a redundant carrier. In fact, those are really cheap. Hey, Kira, White Noise Pumpernickel. Is there a detriment for making, like, 5 haulers right now? 5 undead haulers? Like, is there any reason not to do that? Because that's dirt cheap to make those. The main detriment is it'll take away one of my mages for a while to craft more, and that's it. If they expire... Ooh, that's an interesting question. Lasts for 3.4 days. It's right there. So they do have a time limit. Okay, so that's our answer. Is there a way to... No, there isn't. Well, let's go ahead and get another carrier right now. Because we have tons of stuff to carry. Oh, oh, new tree. No, no. Carve, carve. That one. There we go. Carve that tree up. Is there a build in Telex? Oh, so there is. No, that's actually a great idea. Here we go. Yeah, no kidding, Mad Overlord. There's an actual world building and rules inside. How's our research going? So we just got Light My Fire, which gives us access to the Brazier. But I kind of don't want the Brazier. I mean, it adds a lot of light, but that's it. The Candelabra adds more light and luxury. Costs wood, though. Yes, there is some parallaxing going on there. Took me a moment to see it, but yeah, it's there. Looks like the lower hill, and then the higher hills, and then the mountains. There are 3 layers there. Yes, candelabras cost wood! Because of course they do. I wasn't sure either. That until you mentioned something, I couldn't even tell. Okay, so we're waiting until morning. We'll just wait patiently. How's our students doing? Kira White Noise is already level 2. Yes, yes, my students. Good, good. Soon you'll be profitable workers. Students? Here's a question. Don't answer this. I want to see for myself. But a question I haven't seen answered yet is what the benefit is of graduating students. Because there's got to be some benefit to that, right? I know that sounds weird, but like for those of you not aware, one of the things you can do with a new student is make them into a new staff member, make them into a new teacher. So here's what necromancy looks like, by the way. So I'm guessing there's some kind of mechanical reason for that to exist, but I don't know what it is. We'll find out. Okay, we got a bunch of wood up, which is great. Let's go ahead and let's turbo prioritize the lumber chopping really quick, shall we? We need that wood. We need that wood right now. Yeah, we're spindling minions. Valuable minions. Are we cut up? Yes, we have 3 carriers right now. Excellent. That's great. That's so great. Okay. We're starting to get the beginnings of automation. Do you notice that? Okay, who needs medical rest? Paranoid android. Who's currently teaching, it looks like. Where are you? Nope, he's chopping. Okay. Go medical rest. Go medical rest. How's our wood? Oh, we've got tons of wood. We've got wood for days. Okay, okay. Let's do our first planter. Oh, those are tall, but that's okay. I was expecting that. It's all according to plan. Actually, let's cancel that. I didn't realize they were that wide. We're going to burn pretty much all of our wood, making 3 planters here. At some point, when y'all are done. Because right now, somebody needs medical rest. I'll work on tall ceilings later. I've got other things to worry about right now. That's right. Get those skills up, kids. Learn dark magic. Remember, if you learn dark magic, forever it will dominate your destiny. Actually, no. Believe it or not, it wasn't you, Blade 12 for once. Yeah, I thought that was cool, too. Silly idea. Class begins. We actually spend a lot of our time right now. Actually, it's funny you say that. That is the next thing I'm going to do. I wanted to spend my wood on the planters first, which is the only reason I haven't done that already. How's our stone doing? Stone's okay. Wood's not great. Iron's fine for now. Just gonna hold off for the moment. I'm going to keep doing the casting because I still want... I wanted these kids to do something. How are we looking? How are we looking? How do I know when they've graduated? How do they graduate? How do you go from an initiate to a thing? Once they master all their skills and reach maximum level. Okay. That's how. So that we've actually got a little bit of a time before we get there. Although Evo is actually pretty close. Evo just needs one more level in, looks like air, 2 in earth, and 1 in fire. No research selected, which means we now have candelabras. So there's what a candelabra looks like. It's a shame I can't hold it. But luxury lighting. Yes, yes, yes. We'll come back to that. What's this do? Bridge. Earth Wand 2. Ooh. And a support. Wait, what's that? Ah, extends support out from a wall, so we could do this thing. We can also domesticate Smokeweed, get Lightning Wand 2, and a Lightning Rod. We haven't had a Lightning Storm yet. We probably should worry about that. Let's get ahead of that. Let's get ahead of that. And then we'll start thinking about wands. Yeah, let's commit to that. Hey, there's our planters. Oh yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it. Why don't we go ahead? So we're going to do this. We've already decided we're going to do this temporary thing with the roofs, right? That's interesting looking. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I was not expecting that. I'm confused. So about that temporary roofs thing. Maybe we shouldn't even bother with roofs. Okay, fine. We'll place it. Whatever. Oh, here we go. Wonk. We can reduce wonk. Oh, here we go. We can just do this. Hey, there we go. That's a little bit less horrible. Okay. Well, in that case, hang on. So let's... yeah, cancel. Okay, so... in fairness, yeah, you want your wonky roofs, right? Yeah, hang on. Let me think about this. Where was... There it is, right there. Add that to the queue. Okay, so... This is a temporary thing. I'm gonna go and pull this down. De-wonkify it a little bit. There we go. I aim to please, Mr. Red. We're going to expand on that later. I actually have an idea, but I don't have the research for it yet, so we'll get to that later. Everyone's dancing, because of course, got to get your dance on. Where's the Void Shroom? Why has nobody gotten rid of it yet? Get rid of that. Yeah, once we get more ice caps, there's going to be some windows for days. I'll tell you what. We still have plenty of bitter rice, which is good. We have tons of bitter gruel, which is great. Evo, have you finished your quest to eat bitter gruel yet? How have you not eaten 5 bitter gruel yet? Oh. Let's go ahead and harvest these. And that. We're gonna live with that for right now. It's not the end of the world. We have plenty of haulers, so I don't need... That's so great. Actually, yes. In fact, silly idea. Right now I always have 3. I always have 3 quilted carriers and 1 quilted sweeper. So, like I said, we've got the very beginnings of automation going right now. As long as we keep being in Viscera, which means hunting. So I need to act. I have another reason to start killing rats every time we see them now. Is to make quilted. I'm pretty enjoying it so far. And for the record, I love RimWorld. I've never finished a run of RimWorld, if there is such a state. I've never gotten to what would be considered endgame of RimWorld, let's put it that way. Where you start making Archaeotech. Or whatever they call it in that game. Yeah, see, what we need... Is it Cure White Noise? Yeah, we need Cure White Noise to level, so that we can, like... have better lightning magics. You sure? Because I swear... maybe it is a modded thing. I don't know. I know nothing. Ugh. Mm. And the fog's just like, I'm right here, you know. Just so you know. Haven't moved. So I'm thinking my first level 2 wand should be fire for Blade Javal. I think that's the right call there. Oh, Evo completed Bitter Gruel Eater. Woo! Wait, what do you mean bronze? Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay, do we have enough wood to... Yes. No? No, we don't. Those planters are expensive as hell. And we did just make the roof, that's right. School is now in session. Everyone cast at the stone as fast as you can. Everyone! Cast. Cast. Kenexcow has completed Sleep Focuser. Woohoo! Stone Age and Roman Age. Interesting. Leitval, why aren't you, like, crafting? Where's construction? I mean, it's a priority, but you're doing nothing. Why are you doing nothing? You're scheduled for classes. We only have the 1 class. Go. Need supporting structure. What? Okay, hold up. What? Oh. No, 22%. 4%. Can you, okay, hang on. Can you do this? Cannot reach. Cannot reach? Okay. Hang on. Construction. Spiral staircase. This is just me spitballing here, honestly. See if that'll help. Play the ball. Get to wake. Get to work, or I refuse to put you in the medical bed. Oh, more lumber. God, we spend so much time teaching. This is terrible. The only starting tech is fire. Oh, he's in range, though. He can hit the roof. Can he hit the other roofs now? Roofs. Yes! Roof! Roof! Oh, God, he's not going to be in range of the ones at the top, is he? What do you want to bet? I don't know how to get up there. Well, okay, and... we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a roof. We have successfully roofed. I'm never doing that again. Alright, okay, we have roof. What are we doing on floor? Well, of course we have no wood. And the roof is currently not on fire. Emphasis. What are we doing here? I'll wait till school's out. Or class is out. Wait, what? Evo is fully trained. That means Evo could graduate. If I had the thing I don't have for graduating. Let's push the fog out. Let's push the fog out. It's the free fog push. I just want a little bit more space to work with. I know I have no ritual circle. I'm working on it. I need wood. I need wood, kiddo. Don't you understand? I need lumber. Okay. I mean, I'm just waiting for the time. Like, I have 3 planters now, so I bet wood is much more solved of a resource right now than it has been. You know what? Why don't I just... Where's the teaching? Nope. Crafting? Nope. Furniture? There it is. Ritual sigil. We'll put this right next to the classroom. Evo, don't stand to the fog. You know what we told you about the fog, right, Evo? Right. Hi, Arspruce. Okay, we are making lumber. We have a repeatable source of lumber. I never want to worry about lumber again, so we're going to make a 4th and probably final lumber planter there. They're expensive as hell, but they pay for themselves in 3 harvests. So, yeah, Giga Pudding. The name, Giga Pudding, is your handle. And it is now your name until the end of time. Is everyone asleep? Everyone's asleep. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Sleep is cool. We'll just chill for a minute. How are our haulers doing? How's our undead minions? They will last for another day and a half, looks like. How's our resources doing? On Viscera. How are we doing on Viscera? Animal parts. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're doing good. I can't wait till, like, 2 hours from now. I'm out of Viscera! I'm out of animal parts! Ah! Because that's gonna... You know it's gonna happen, right? I mean, Giga Pudding does sound like a Final Fantasy boss. I'm not even joking. Who are you? I am the Giga Pudding. Alright, everyone, go eat. Enjoy breakfast. Ah, yeah, give me that sweet, sweet lumber. But for real, can we, like, high priority this stupid ritual sigil, please? So we can promote Evo. Evo, you're not even supposed to be here. Up a little bit out here while we're at it. Did we make it? Why is someone not making this? There we go. Make the stupid thing. Oh, Cure White Noise leveled. Oh, and Kennex Cow's ready for graduation too. I'm gonna have nothing but gut berries. I'm just gonna shovel them down my gut, as the name implies. Still not sure if I had a use for void shrooms. Like, some games like this, you want quote-unquote bad things to spawn so you can harvest them. I'm just assuming this is one of those. Please finish this? Who's not finishing this? What is the issue? Blade Taval, go finish this. I don't even care. Go. Go. Make the stupid thing. See, one thing. We don't want that. Hey, there's the assembly hall. Woo! Okay. So we can promote a student to be a staff member, or we can graduate. Reward a fully trained student for achievements. They will permanently depart and manifest a relic. Creates a new relic with an affinity that matches one of the mage's relic slots. Max level will reflect the mage's accomplishments. And so completing trials and having wands increases the level of the relic. Okay. But how do I go up to, like... You can also retire a staff member to also manifest a relic. So there's our benefit. We train them, and the better we train them, the better relic they leave when we send them off into the greater mage world. Unfortunately, I don't want to do that. So Evo and Kennex Cow and Kara White Nose, I'm afraid I'm going to hire you, I think. All three of you, actually. Because, yeah, we don't have apprentices yet, so... hang on. So, yes, so... Come join us, Evo. What's the celebratory thing? What's that mean? Hang on. Costs Gnosis shards. That's interesting. Which we have been getting. But not that many. In fact, yeah, we don't have enough for all of us. We need at least one officiant who's going to gain experience, which I guess means Colgrim takes it by default. Yeah. We also have population caps to worry about. But I deliberately made a different one of each because I wanted these to be my staff. Alright, Evo. Let's see this graduation ritual. When you're hello, Evo? You're graduating. Isn't that great? Come back, Evo, no! Evo's like, I'm out! Peace! Frickin' void shrooms. That's just becoming more. Once I get some ice caps, I'm gonna get rid of the void shroom situation, I swear to God. No, stop. Focus this. Get rid of this stupid Void Shroom. Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay, Colgrim is here. Where's Evo? Evo? There she is. Alright, Evo. No hurry or anything, it's just your graduation. It's fine, it's fine. You know one thing this does have over RimWorld? No, didn't eat at a table debuff. I love RimWorld to death, but that is the dumbest freaking thing. Okay, here we go, here we go. Do you, Evo, solemnly swear to serve Law Keep until the day in which you retire and are given a lush retirement plan to enjoy the rest of your life in luxury and other good things? Do you also swear to accept this paintbrush as acknowledgement of your accomplishments that you may paint with your new earth magic? And finally, do you accept this nice pension and good pay, because I pay my workers very well? Also, get rid of this freaking Void Shroom! Oh my god! Get rid of this stupid thing! Farewell! And with the power vested in me as the Master of Law Keep, I hereby name you Staff Member Evo. Oh, your outfit changed. Did you see? You have glasses now. That did take a hot minute. You have really high conviction, too. Nice. So let's see what your stats are. Looks like you're still capped. I think you need a higher wand to go above this. But yeah. You have an A ranking in health, by the way, which is nice. And a B ranking in mana. Yeah, Evo's adorable. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. Okay. Or apprenticeship, yeah. Sleep, Evo. Please, for the love of God. Sleep. Get some frickin' sleep. Oh my frickin' God. Okay. Doing okay over there. We're gonna need more stuff. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the relic! Evo's Stalwart Eye Patch. So we could pulverize it to 1 Gnosis Shard. What's it do? Oh, plus 15 max mana, plus 10 max HP. Honestly, I'm probably gonna put that on Bladefall. How relic? How do? Looks like Kennex Cow and Evo can attune to it. Why can only they do it? Oh, it requires the Exuberance affinity. And the relic, yeah, the relic is level 1? I don't know how they level. Well, honestly, let's go ahead and assign that to Evo, I suppose. Oh, no, I can't, because I need to do a thing to do that, don't I? Crafting, maybe? No. Teaching? No. Furniture? Construction? Hang on, hang on. I know I saw a thing where you could attune. Well, whatever. Let's just see if we can do it here. Relics. Exuberance. Yeah, that's the one I want. Yep, this one. Select for attuning. There we go. So where's Evo at right now? Where do you already at? Currently harvesting a bitter... Okay. Evo, I know we used you for hauling on. Oh, I need to change your priorities. Oh, thank God. It actually reset her when she became a staff member. So, obviously, you're good at mining and carving and repairing. And construction. We'll put a high priority on construction. And we'll just chill on the rest of that for right now. we got our Earth Mage. Okay, are you going to attune? Nope, you're going to dance. Gotta dance. Very important. Very important. It's our only form of luxury in the entire building right now, so... Now what are you doing? Mining. Do you have it? Is it equipped? Attune progress 0%. How do I... It's still here. So obviously, she's not... Why isn't she not... Why should I attune this? Hang on, hang on. Yeah, go attune. I can't have Evo do it because it's reserved for Evo. What's going on here? Why can't you attune this? What am I doing wrong? Now you're eating. Mining crystal. Why is she not attuning? Is she allowed to attune? Hang on, where's attune? She's allowed to attune. Here, ultra priority on attunement. For some reason. Where I lost her. She's still mining. Why is she still mining? Why won't you attune? See, I thought there was an attune thing. But I don't remember what it is or where it is. Teaching, lighting. I might not have it yet. Oh no. Oh no, I might not have it yet. Okay. What's the attune thing? Oh, it's right here. Basic relics. Attunement bench. Yep, okay. There we go. Yep. That's a cheap one, too. So that shouldn't take too long, thankfully. I also want better wands. And by definition, we want to tech first, right? Which means I want a lightning wand first, if I can find it. Which, you know, hey, I can just... There it is. Lightning wand 2. So we're going to work on that next. I mean, it's a builder game, such as it is. Okay, hang on. While we're doing all this, let's go ahead and do this. Oh my god, these freaking voyage rooms. Yeah, I was thinking about trying out some other songs. Because, like, I mean, the music in this game is fine, but, like, you know... I like it too, but I'm just... I want a little variety, you know? Just a little. Just a little. Alright, fine. We'll do the Doom test. Hang on, hang on. As soon as we have our next class, we'll do the Doom test. Actually, I have 2 Lord Harabon. Well, I call it Tower. No points for guessing why I call it Tower. Oh, but we now have the second room, which is what I've been working towards for a long time now. So let's move the medical table, the medical bed, up here. And then let's build a second medical bed. Which takes ice petals. But we have enough space for it. Do we have enough? We should. We do. Let's finish out this floor. Once you all go to bed. Yes, I know the fog is close. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, the haulers are hauling the medical bed up. That's actually kind of cool that the haulers can move stuff, too. I didn't know that worked that way. Revive a mage that's at death's door. Cure terror, cure insomnia, cure melancholy. Requires a bunch of stuff. Including resources we haven't even seen yet. Break risk? Who is that? Paranoid android. What's the issue here? Why is your conviction so low? That's actually a good question. Why is your conviction so low? Okay. Well, we only have one form of luxury in general right now. That might be part of the problem. What's this? It's rugs that add luxury. But is there anything I can do for, like, fun? I don't want to go too far down the texture. I don't want to spoil myself too much. But, like, for real, fun? Anything? Glass roof? Ooh. Skylit. Ooh. Bristlecone trees. I don't even know what those are. I'm guessing bristlecones... Yeah, yields more wood than sun shadow. That's what I figured. Support columns. That'll be extremely helpful. Also, I just noticed we're reaching the limit of what our ghost can research. We're going to need more skill to start researching higher. We can make slop soon. I mean, all I'm seeing is stuff to increase luxury. So I guess that's going to be the focus. Increase luxury. How much wood do we have right now? We have a bunch of wood. Let's focus on swapping our lighting around a bit. Let's increase our luxury of our rooms. Just all the rooms. Well, I can't push the fog yet. Obviously. Haulers doing their job. Good haulers. Who are some good haulers? How's our storage doing? Oh, we got tons of space. We got space for days. We got tons of inventory. Okay. Let's go ahead and reclaim all the torches, because the torches are actually costing us luxury. And... how many specific luxury things? Just the bookshelf. Scholarly luck, that costs... Can we squeeze that in here? Yes, but it's not. We do have enough ice petals for one more window. I don't... okay. Let's do this. And then this. I don't know where else. So I just have luxury everywhere. I'm trying to figure... how does luxury work? How does luxury work? Adds luxury. What is luxury? That just changes room value. So is there any point in luxury? Hang on. Okay. Where's... Okay, so this gives conviction. Eating in the commons, eating the mess hall gives a minuscule amount of conviction. Cooking does a thing. Dancing does a thing. New to the school and grateful to be here. Right. Sorry, that's there for unrelated reasons. We're not playing that right now. That's there for the Fallout New Vegas run. Points if you know why. Okay. That's a lot of tips. The constant stress of a dangerous world is enough to push even the most seasoned mages to the brink. Much leads to misfire chance and breaking. Breaking's bad. Recreation, better meals, fancier eating, and sleeping quarters. So, better sleep, better eating, better food. Unfortunately, that all sounds like research right now. It looks like I can't even make better cooking yet, not until I get to higher ranks. Like, my best food right now reduces conviction. That's my best food. I have to get all the way over here to get honeyed gruel, which will actually add conviction. And that requires honey drops, which I don't even have anymore. Or have yet, excuse me. I'm not sure what to do about that. Conviction is still not great. Okay, hold up. Let's push back the fog really quick. It's really close. High School of the Canned log. Evo's just owning it there, as is her wont. Oh, yeah, prepare. Oh, hang on. People are training. You know what that means. We have to get our training music going. That's the whole reason I was on this playlist to begin with. I think it fits. We took a lot of damage from that one. Each time show a little improvement. To show it all would take too long. Sorry. His conviction is slightly less bad than it was last night. Still not going up, though. Paranoid Android, I don't want you to actually go paranoid, okay? That's not a desired state. No, actually, Blitchville, I'm not. Extra long shift for the win. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Ugh. Okay, let's see if we can get some actual luxury going on. Although, I don't know if it matters. I really don't. Like, I'm still not sure about the luxury thing. I mean, I could make a dedicated headbanging emote. That is a possibility. Possibility? More lumber. Running into the wall. I mean, no. What I should do is I should turn the leveling agility GIF into an emote, but that's a pain in the ass to do. Although, hang on. Oh my god, so many void shrooms. And I have a random thought. Hang on, 1 second. 1 second. Just had a really dumb thought. Damn, it's too big. The file needs to be smaller than a meg. And this is obviously not. This is 4 megs. Oh well. That was worth a look. Yeah, I don't know how to edit GIFs. Or rather, Corel can't properly edit GIFs, so I actually can't mess with it. Wait, I'm an idiot, aren't I? Damn it, I am an idiot. Actually, no, this is not the tower playlist. Sorry. This is the town playlist. This is the tower playlist. Oh no, I was right. Damn it. I'm so stupid. That should support that, I think. It needs to be under 1 megabyte, yes. This took a long time to make. Look at that. Yes, Fog, I see that you're coming. Hello, Fog. How are you? Let's just deal with that right now. How's our supply of Gnosis crystals? 20. Ugh. I don't want my planters to be damaged, so that was a priority. Oh, right. I was just about to say, why did I get the graduate research thing? Oh, right. I'm an idiot. So there's our attunement bench, which we can afford, so let's just go ahead and do that really quick. Put this down there. Not yet. Like I said, games like these, I usually tend to... Negatives tend to not reveal themselves early on in games like these. Either that or they're immediately apparent, right? Like, interface kind of stuff. Which, actually, frankly, in my experience, most games stumble at the interface layer, like, right at the beginning. The fact that this game has such an impressive interface and so many quality of life features really helps out. Discord. Oh, Spectral Rift. Spectral Rift. Hang on. Image is not square-shaped. What? Why does it have to be square-shaped? It took a couple of days for us to really start to run into the power problem properly, Kenexco. Okay, hang on. Where's the rift? Oh, who cares? Let's just go battle it. I think you're right, Mr. Hood. Are they still generating Gnosis shards from learning, even though they're not actually, like, learning anything? Ah, well. Jeez Louise. At some point, I'll actually get higher level wands, so I can start doing more stuff with combat. Enemy variety so far isn't. Of all the things I like about this game, the thing I am least impressed with is the combat. Not to sound negative or dismissive, it's just that is the thing I'm least impressed with. I think I screwed up on this, actually. Find out in a bit. Which means... Oh, what is my next overall priority? Oh, I got the attunement thing, which means Evo should have her relic now, right? 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 It's not there anymore, so I'm gonna have to assume, yeah. Where is Evo? Oh, no, she's actively going to attune to it right now. But while you're doing that, is everyone getting medical rest? Need medical rest. Yeah, I know. Keep attuning, Evo. I want to finally have a freaking relic. So I want to see how relics level up, too. But yeah, so far enemy variety boils down to do they have debuffs and... Small girls, whatever. And what their vulnerabilities are, and that's kind of it. Nothing super impressive, but not the worst. Up a little bit. Oh! We just finished attuning. So, like, let's see what that looks like now. So it is finally attuned. 33% chance to get a Gnosis shard on skill gained, which would be nice. Earth, so let's see. So constructing is earth, as is mining, carving, and repairing. Like wands is nature, for example. Quilting is dark, alchemy is water. Painting is air. Augury is lightning. Charging is also lightning. Cooking is fire. Hunting is fire. Research is lightning. Which, speaking of which, our next person is going to be Kira White Noise, so we have a dedicated lightning mage for research, because that's going to be Kira White Noise's full-time job as soon as we can successfully graduate her. How much does it cost to do another repel? Gut berries. Oh, we don't have gut berries, do we? That is a fixable problem. We got the haulers to deal with that, so that's not a huge issue. Oh no, that void... I can't reach that void shroom. I should probably grab that rock too, to be quite honest with you. Stone is always useful. Well, we'll find out in a minute if anyone can reach it. I'm not sure, Lord Harriman, honestly. I suppose I could high priority it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Okay, yeah, you could just... We're good. We're good. Destroy it, Lord Harrimont. Alright, cool. Good idea, Lord Harrimont. I hadn't actually thought about that, but you were, of course, correct. Who needs medical rest right now? Bernard Android. The one who really... Yeah, go medical rest, dude. Come on. I need a recovery room. What does a medical room need? Silent. And 2 or more medical beds. Well, this is silent, actually. It can be made private. We need incense burners for that. Where's the incense burners? Ah, here it is, right here. Let's go and add it to the queue. How's our lighting doing? Why don't we go ahead and add another candelabra to this room? like right over here. Let's do another round of gathering resources. Fancy, nothing flashy. Stocking up. Actually got a lot of wood for once. Missing a few other things. Speaking of, let's go ahead and repel the fog. Do these give gnosis shards? No, that gives monocrystals and honey. That gives iron and stone. That gives iron and stone. Gosh. I really hate these void shrooms. I hate them so much. I want them all to die. Alright, whatever. We're sleeping for now. I think when we get up, we're going to do something we haven't done yet. We're going to push the fog back even further. Try and get some higher tier resources. We need Gnosis shards. We need ice caps. We need stuff I haven't even seen yet. See anything down here? Incendiary crystal, infernal crystal. Nothing. Okay. You know what? Actually, priority. Is there like a destroy thing here? Looks like there's not. There's an assemble. But that's not the same thing. Ow. Poor Lord Harriman has just been researching for us for, at this point, days. Just days of just researching. Yeah, and at some point we are going to want an actual research room, too. Let's start thinking about that, shall we? What is a research room going to take? Oh, well, okay then. Classroom, maybe? No? We're going to want a book. You know what? I can do a bookshelf right now. Why don't I just do that right now? I don't have room for it. Well, I could squeeze it. We'll squeeze it right there. It's a little technically, but it'll work. Let's everyone eat breakfast. Breakfast is good. Do some basic harvesting. Just kind of sweep a little bit here. I mean, I'm going to be real with you. A lot... Hey, Intermediate Craftsman. A lot of the music on the Tower playlist comes from Castlevania games, and I probably don't need to explain why. Right, I didn't finish looking. So where's a research room? Ritual room, maybe? No. It's a greenhouse. Attunement speed, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to need 3 medical beds. Can I even fit 3 in here? No, I cannot. It would have to be 1 larger to fit 3 in. Oh, that's frustrating. I might squeeze it, though. I might move the sigil. In fact, I'm gonna move the sigil. Let's just move it here. You go down into the depths to graduate. That feels appropriate, right? Right? And then we can knock out this stuff. We'll go ahead and add a door to make these private. I mean, honestly, you know, it's... And then we could turn this into an infirmary once we have the tech for it. You know, I keep meaning to do this. I should probably actually commit to this. That. Always with the void shrooms. Assigned bed unreachable. Why? What's unreachable about it? It was perfectly reachable before. Why is it unreachable now? Where's Blade-Javal? Cannot go to bed. Okay, we'll do this then. See if that helps. A horror culture. Crop plants have a 50% chance to drop awful rather than normal crops during the duration of the event. Oh, that's terrible! That's terrible! There, can you reach your frickin' bed? No? Why? Oh, it's because of this. That's blocking the door. We're good. We're good. Move the bed for nothing. I think so, Lord Harriman. This is great. This is a great event. I am happy about this. Take care of some of this crap over here. Okay, so we've got our basic planters. Let's... Oh, you're right, Lord Harriman. How am I doing on Gnosis Shards? I'm still at 20! I haven't gotten any new Gnosis Shards. Let's grab a save. I'm going to do something risky. We're going to do a battle. And we're actually going to bring Evo for this. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. Can we bring students to battles? We can bring students to battles. I'm not going to do that. That would be really reckless and stupid. But I can do that. That's good to know. Max level is 6. Yes, that sounds incredibly irresponsible. This really is Hogwarts. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Lantern Keeper and 2 Furry Mites. Weak to dark, earth, water, and fire. Well, I got at least some of that. Smash. Damn. Evo just bringing the damage here. Let's go ahead and regen some mana on Evo there. There we go. Now... There we go. Yeah, no kidding, Blade at all. Yeah, you and Evo are both carrying me right now in combat. So what we get? Smokestick, Ironstone, Honey Drops, and a Mana Crystal, which can make us make a Mana Lantern, which houses a Mana... Use focusing its light to restore Mana. Needs a charge to function. Oh, look at that. Well, what do we get? Well, we got all the obvious resources. Anything new? No. But the next thing will get us some more stuff, and might get us a Transfigurator. Get rid of these stupid things. Oh, actually, you know what? Lord Hermont? Destroy that Void Shroom. Yeah, honestly, ditto, Lord Hermont. Shrug, I suppose. It's still level 3. Interesting. Okay, looks like we're on top of everything at the moment, which is good. Go ahead and grab the stone out there. And hello, is that Ice Flower? Yes, please. So I'm going to let them do kind of a round of... Oh, Jesus Christ, we have a Void Shroom in the medical room. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Look, when we get these ice caps... I swear we'll add some more... Oh, hello. You know, can I send... I can, but I shouldn't. Whatever. Go push the fog back. We need that ice! So Void Shrooms spawn when there's no light. That's your penalty for no light. They also drain the mana of everyone nearby. Now, I haven't really talked about this yet, but mana is used for everything. Every action you do costs mana. This thing down here refills your mana, so anybody who wants to refill their mana has to go back to the mana thing. Now, I just learned about something that I think can help me do mana elsewhere. Yeah, unless you're Lord Hermont. But the point here being, Void Shrooms draining mana is not great. You can harvest them. I don't know what the harvests are used for, but that's your penalty for not having light in a room. So, for example, right now, every room that isn't yellow is generating Void Shrooms. Speaking of... So that produces... I don't actually know how much light is required to be well lit. I legitimately don't. So what I'm probably going to do is just kind of get some lighting going in some of these rooms, just in general, and see if that's enough once the turn is complete. Speaking of which, Lord Hermont, could you, like, go deal with that Void Shroom, please? Because, yeah, Lord Hermont is totally immune to the Void Shrooms. Thank God. Oh, that would be awful. Imagine if Void Shrooms were the only things that could kill ghosts. I like how you don't have to turn the light off at night. They just sleep with the lights on. I couldn't do that. Hang on. Oh, I see it. Lighting change 40%. So if I put it up here, it's 35%. That's 112%. That's 80%. That's 93%. I'm guessing we want 100. I do not understand that, Giga. There is literally one time in my life I was able to sleep in broad daylight, and it was after I'd been awake for a week. And that's not hyperbole. That's not me exaggerating. I had been awake for a solid 8 days at that point in time. Yeah, it's when I moved out of Kansas. When my sister came to rescue me. As we like to put that. Ooh, nice. Kennex Cow has completed a quest. Okay, so we... ice stuff? Ice stuff? Ice stuff. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. We should be able to make another medical bed. And I do want another medical bed. So let's just get that going here. Let's go ahead and move this one a little bit closer to the other one, too. There. So, for a bunch of reasons, which I'm not even 100% sure what all of them are, my health was massively deteriorating. Like, I was actually dying. It's not exaggerative or a lie to say that I was literally dying. I didn't know that at the time. Something I wasn't aware of. So that was just kind of like, I just felt terrible and in tremendous pain all the time. I had to take hydrocodone to be able to sleep, was the level of pain I was in. My sister insisted that I was doing sufficiently badly and I had no reason to stay in Kansas anymore since I had just been fired from my job for being physically incapable of doing the work hours that were demanded of me. So she came and rescued me, pretty much demanded that I come live with her. So she went, rescued me, we went out there, and not too long after, it was only like a week or two. It's weird. I ended up having another extremely massive pain attack to the point where I couldn't even move. She took me to the urgent care. They looked at me and said, well, it might be this totally unrelated thing, and I don't remember what they said anymore, because whatever it wasn't that. I got a visit to the hospital, went to said hospital, was like, hey, nurse came out, was like, so we're getting you in for a such and such scan. And I was like, sure, yeah, that works. And she's like, so why don't you describe your symptoms to me? I was like, yeah. And I described them, and she looks at me and is like, that sounds absolutely nothing like what we're getting you scanned for. Why don't we do this other, cheaper, quicker test first really quick? I was like, sure, that works for me. Not like I got anything else going on. So she did the other, quicker, cheaper test on me, and said, and so I'm sitting there in the waiting room, waiting for the doctor to call in. Doctor calls down. Literally the first thing he says is like, are you okay? I love that. I love that part of the story because your doctor calls down and says, oh my God, are you all right? How are you alive right now? So it turns out I don't remember the number anymore. It was like 30 some odd kidney stones in my kidney, plus a very large kidney stone, in addition to the dozens of small ones. And that was the source of a lot of problems. Yeah, no, that my kidneys were literally not functioning, is the problem, is the core problem. All of the other health issues I were having were a byproduct of that, because my kidneys weren't functioning. So... So I had to go in for invasive surgery. I had to stay at the hospital and everything for them to carve into me and get rid of them all. Yeah, it turns out I actually needed kidneys. Go figure. Who would have thought? So, Alchemy Station. It's going to be good for combat, but honestly, right now I kind of want to focus on other things. Is that better than our basic? So that's 150 sunlight, or light, excuse me. And the other one... Oh god. Well, this one is 200 sunlight, but much more expensive. Of course, stuff I don't even have. Where's the basic one. I forgot to here. Is 125, so it's not that much more. No, I honestly got pretty lucky. It was not a great situation. I can laugh about it now. That was a long time ago. That was over 10 years ago. I lost my job because of that. I lost a lot of sanity. I still am suffering health issues because of that. I went down to about 160, I want to say, pounds. And if that doesn't sound small, I'm over 6 feet tall. Well, I'm at 6 feet tall, excuse me. And I am a large person. So... incense burner. I need, what, 2 of these, I think? Hang on. Yes, 2 of these. I need iron. Oh, that's new. Yeah, no, I'm a big dude. Dropping down to 160. You could see my ribs, right? You could see my ribs. You could see my bone structure. I was not doing well. If you ever want a fun related anecdote, I have spoken ill of my biological father many times. To give you another reason why I tend to speak that way, when he saw me like that, he was like, "Wow, you look great! You must feel awesome right now. Isn't it feel great shedding all that weight?" So we've got water, nature, and looks like fire. Oh, it's awful, Team Celeste. If I can just be blunt. Even at the time, like, this is before I really started to realize how bad of a person he was. Strange sentence, because this is a while ago. But, like, that just was kind of a major red flag of, I'm sorry, what? Dad, I'm dying. You know? Yeah, very revelatory scene there. Damn. Oh, damn, we gotta get rid of this one in the front so we can actually... There we go. So you can't attack the back row until you have access... You've already dealt with the front row, unless you have a specific spell that lets you. Which is kind of frustrating. But... adds at least a little bit of something to it. Is there combat healing? I haven't seen any yet. There's ways to add, like, armor and temporary health, but no actual, honest-to-goodness healing. There we go. Okay, dealt with that. We, can we make a second of these yet? Yes, we can. So let's do that. Okay. What is our next pushback going to cost? Gut berries! Of course it's going to cost gut berries. Well, we're actually growing those at least, so that's something. Evo and Blade Travel are now friends. Seriously. Honestly, I've sort of reached the point already where I'm just sitting on max speed. Almost every management sim reaches that point, right? You pause to give some orders, and then you just turn it on to max speed. Okay, so since, like, everybody needs medical rest right now, why don't you... Medical rest. Medical rest. Just everyone. Just everyone go medical rest. You need it. Go. Go sleeps. Yeah, no kidding, silly idea. There we go, yes. Up, fog! Well, I was thinking about advancing against the fog. But then the fire fog attacked. Oh, hey, I've got some fire ones in here. Bane of the Wolfkin. Wolfkin may only cast direct damage spells in battle. I have like 3 Wolfkin in my team. Okay. Well, the good news is that there is no good news. How's our healing going? Paranoid is not doing well. Here, you know what? Go deal with that. How's Blade 12 doing? Blade 12 doing better? Incense Burner's probably helping. What am I missing for the second of these? Iron. Right. Right. I do actually have a source of iron. So as soon as we're done healing up from the previous battle, because Paranoid Android is not doing great. Like he's managing. Evo's like, I don't need sleep. Oh no, that's Blade Jabal. He was cooking. We have so much Gruul. We're so good on Gruul. Honestly, can I just, like, pause on this? Yeah, let's pause on that. No, Zar. Death to lunch and to the living. Yeah, you just sleep while I cast water at you here. Okay. Or Paranoid Android. Paranoid Android has been the closest to a break this entire time. I still need to figure out sleep. Oh god, I need a research facility. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me think about this for a second. What do I need? I need a research room. No, we haven't actually let a break happen yet. Paranoid Android's still the closest. I need a research room. I'm about to have an actual honest-to-God infirmary. Finally. I'm going to need a... I could do that. Turn that into that. I need bedrooms. I need staff bedrooms. Which I should probably just dedicate the entire 4th floor to when we get there. Yeah, that feels like the right call. We have plenty of wood and some stone right now to work with. Oh god, there's no repeatable source of stone, is there? Okay, never mind. We do actually have a refining beast that can make stone. It requires... I don't know what, because I don't know how a refining beast works. But that looks like something we might want to work on. What is that, water? No, that's fire. And that requires fire... Excuse me, that requires lightning 3. Which we do have. But I don't think she can do it. Hang on, where's Kara White research? Yeah, she's not allowed to do research because she's still a student. So I still need Gnosis shards. Oof. Okay. Okay. That's... Okay. Okay. Let's let everyone do their breakfasts. Let's go ahead and repel the fog. Oh, no, we still need gut berries? How do we still... Oh, I know we need gut berries. It's because I'm a moron. Stop making gut berry soup. In fact, honestly, stop making carcass stew. We have tons of bitter gruel. The carcasses can be eaten straight by the wolf people. In fact, let's actually check our meals. Yeah, wolf people. All wolf people. And then Kennex cow. You just eat dire rats. Which we have tons of. You can also eat bitter gruel, I guess. Yeah, I don't want you to starve. I could just see that going badly. Okay. How's Paranoid doing? Still healing. Listen, silly idea. She's a wolfkin. She's fine. She's fine. I need stone. I need lots of stone, which means... Let's save before we do this, because it's kind of a bad idea. Let's go to the lava mine. Do not send Paranoid Android. He's not doing great. I'm gonna send one of the students, Kennex Cow. Hey. Let's get you some on-site experience. There might be Dacoita. We'll see. There's a tower song for you. Okay. So none of those are weak to water. That sucks. Can I... Yeah, let's buff Blateval's armor. That turned out to be a good decision immediately. The Lantern Keeper is weak to fire. And by fire, I mean earth. So that'll be great. Nothing is weak to fire. Let's give Blateval a counterattack. And then Kennex Cow. You're new, so you are our first... What are you, air? You're our first air mage. You have access to... Oh, of course! Bane of the Wolfkin is up. Isn't that great? Well, whatever. Freaking Bane of the Wolfkin. Alright, let's go ahead and slow them while we're at it. Do another Earth Smash. Cool. This thing's weak to lightning and air. Which is good, because this should do some good stuff. There we go. Good job! Good job, Kennex Cow. We got 100 stone out of that. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. No, that's really good. We needed that stone. We need that stone so badly. You don't even know. You don't even know. And we've even got more stone. And more iron. And even more iron. Perfect. Okay. Oh, and Gnosis... Oh, thank God, Gnosis Veins. That means we can graduate one more person. Let's push the Gnosis Veins to highest priority. I think so, Giga. Which, you'll notice, I have been prioritizing getting this stupid thing going. What am I messing with this again? iron, which I'm not missing anymore. Perfect. And what am I still missing? Ice petals. I'm still missing ice petals. Yeah, underground halls are loot. Are specific loot, actually. More to the point. Like, for example, I haven't seen any sources of iron topside. And yes, cleared halls are now buildable. You can actually, you may or may not notice I actually have been building down here in the cleared halls. That's also where my necromancy station is. I'm gonna high priority this because I really want my freaking medical bay. Because we have several people who need... Oh my god, we have so many void shrooms, and they just keep... I need to get rid of this roof. There's the odd window. Still needs ice petals. Which we still don't have. Let's get rid of this roof. It was a nice experiment. It's in the way. And it just keep making void shrooms happen. Oh my god, deal with the void shroom. Deal with the void shroom. Deal with the void shroom. No! It's draining! How many Gnosis shards are we up to? 25! We're up to 25. We're up to 25. Okay. So I could graduate just to finish that quest, but honestly, I kind of really want to hire, actually. Kira White Noise. What am I missing? Sigil must be in an assembly hall, auditorium, or great hall. Oh. Oh. Okay. What does an assembly hall take? Luxury and a sigil. What does elevated mean? Right. That sucks. Probably, Dame Celeste. We do have the ability to grow indoors, it looks like. It just won't grow without proper lighting. There's a storm. I just got rid of the freaking roof, and there's a storm coming. Let's go ahead. Oh my god. It can only go on the roof. There's no roof! Okay, okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Idea. Walk it up a little bit. There we go. And then... Oh god, where was that? I was just looking at it. Here we go. I don't know if I can copy paste rooms, no. Someone please get rid of this stupid void room. Oh my god. Lord Hermon. Deal with this, please. I do like that I can manually give orders. It's obviously not tenable in general, but it's at least something I can do. Yes, a storm is raging. Cool. Working on that. Oh! Oh, that's great. This is a great thing that is happening. Where's Evo? What are you doing? Cannot reach. Of course not. I mean, that's a little under half the health of that floor there. Jesus Christ. Fine, I'll let you eat for right now. Oh my god, there's a freaking void shroom in here. Hold on. Who is eating raw gut? Nobody should be eating raw gut berries. Except for, I think, you. Yeah. Well, okay, yeah, obviously. So about that repair priority. Cannot reach. Cannot reach. Can't reach the roof. Can't reach the roof. I don't know how to fix that. Can you? Yeah, okay. The stairs didn't work. I mean, the stairs are right here. Okay, now. Assemble. Since you're the only one who can reach that, everyone else be on repair duty right now. It's gonna take absolutely forever to make. I bet the storm will be over by the time it's done. Yes, I know. Yeah, I'm sure there's some wonk going on here. A battle awaits? What? What? Recommended level 6. Uh-huh. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's our freaking lightning rod. So half of the school is now covered. Okay. Let's save before we go do this battle. Oh my god, get rid of these freaking void shrooms. Just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. I'm gonna have time to wait for morning. Looks like the storm's over? Yes. That was fun. I should probably deconstruct all that. Because it's kind of in the way now. Jeez Louise. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, Mr. Red. The engine like that is designed around movement, so... Alright, where is... Is there no such thing as a research room? If there isn't, that's fine. Oh, it's just the workshop, apparently. Oh no, here we go. Mage's study. Oh, that's awful. So it has to be pristine. And it has to be skewed. And it has to have 4 scholarly luxury. Do I even have the ability to do that much right now? I do not. Well, no, actually, I kind of do. I kind of do. It's expensive, but I can make it happen. But that is a huge boost to research. The other problem, of course, is this. So, okay. Yeah, 2 bookshelves, an arcane sanctuary, only 1 door, so it has to be up against the side, and it wants to eventually be a tower. The skewed is the hard part. Get a repair on here. Yes, Lineruth. Which makes sense if you think about it. Leitaville is just sleeping in the medical bed, of course. That's just where he lives. That's just how it is. Why is this still a schoolroom? This should be a medical room. Why is this not a medical room? What is it missing? Silent private. How do I get silent? Not adjacent to a classroom. Private also requires only 1 point of entry. Oh, that is so frustrating. Okay. Yeah, it's right next to the classroom. That's the issue. Now, what's funny is I think I actually have an easy fix for this. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a copy of the door over here. No, that won't work. Damn it. Yeah, I could do a buffer room. It feels like a waste of space, but anything else is going to be much more long-term of a solution to that problem. So if we move this here, and then scooch that over there, and if we get rid of that door and get some repair on, go and get some repair on, because we took it in the pants after that lightning storm. I sure hope so, Lineruth. Repairing takes a hot minute, doesn't it? Now it's private. Oh my god, where's the stupid void shrimp? Why is no... Lord Harrowmont, do me a favor. Deal with that. Also, that battle's running out of time, so let's start the battle. That's a level 11. Which is weak to... air. Okay. Let's try it. That's what I'm thinking of doing here, White Noise. Okay, that is 458 health of that nonsense. Okay. good news is that we're actually boosted on air damage right now. The bad news is everything else. Let's deal with the ads first, shall we? Except for that. You attack her because she takes double damage from air. Okay, I think that we actually lucked out a little bit on vulnerabilities there. Unironically, Kennex Cow actually did a lot of damage for that. 88, I think, damage per round. Okay, 15 Gnosis Shards, a Swirling Fontage, which is a relic. Okay, this gives... Gains Air Skill Cap and Gnosis Shards when gaining Air Skill or teaching Air Skill. Unfortunately, we've only got the one. Alright, Blateval, you know what to do. Well, ironically, we can put that on Kennex Cow. And she is our air mage. So, yeah. Let's attune the... Oh, you need to be level 5. No! Yes, Blateval, I need you to sleep in the medical bed. Lord Hermont, I need you to deal with this stupid mushroom. That's just my life, is these stupid mushrooms. Yes, yes, go dance and eat, but like, oh my god, there's another one? There is another one. Lord Hermont, you know what to do. Professor Air Rider. I mean, that sounds awesome, honestly. We're just now repairing the roof. Hang on. What do the later classrooms take? Elevated, or grounded, or towered, or private. That's really frustrating. I think so, Kennex Cow. Let's just look at advanced for right now. Chalkboard, bookshelves, learning stone. And that's actually it. It's not too bad. It's only when we get to these specific, like fire, air, dark, etc., that we have to start worrying about that. So let's just think about an advanced classroom. 4 bookshelves or a large bookshelf. That's going to be pretty large. Now this song is appropriate for a school of learning. So, okay. Oh, there's our chairs. Look, play triple. How far can we go? Not supported. Okay. So if I... Yep, classes start at 6:10:50 on the 2nd. I think I actually can't do what I was wanting to do here, but that's okay. I might tear up this entire 3rd floor. Like, just the whole thing. In fact, I might just straight up commit to that. So, how would I do that? So I have 3 things I want from the 3rd floor. I do want the medical bay, which is mostly ready to go, but it needs to be isolated. So it's going to be on the left or the right. The school can be wherever. The mage tower, which is the research tower, has to be isolated too. So what I'm feeling is if we isolate the infirmary, like on the left side over here, right? And then isolate the mage tower on the right side, and then kind of have the school in the middle. That should work out, I believe, because then we could have buffer barriers in between these, so they only have the one thing, so they're not next to anything, and then we can keep building up as needed, or eventually maybe out. I don't know. I'm still not sure about that. However, right this second, there is something I need. What is the luxury in this room? 6. And what do you need again? $7. So we're going to do something kind of silly. We're just going to put a bookshelf in here. Wait, no. No. I have a better idea. We'll just put a basic chair in here. Wait, how much is that? I should double check the price. We'll do the candelabra instead, I think, actually. So candelabra. And then we will move this up here. Right here. Oh god, yeah, Jade. That's Jade. How are we doing on mulberries, speaking of which? Oh, we're good. We finally have gut berries. We're still doing great on gut berries. Look, if your colony doesn't look pretty, what's the point? Okay, you know what? Shrink the learning stone. Let's just cancel all classes. Literally none of you can learn right now. There's no point in it wasting time there. Just cancel that crap. Oh, this is great. Hey, Blade Towel, I need you to lay here while your mana's being drained. Could you please? I want to see what that does. You're still doing medical rest. That battle kicked your ass. So look, it's not my fault you have so much health, okay? A fog incarnation. Great. Emergency priority. Everyone get up right now. Get up, get up. Hunt. Everyone get up. Everyone get up. This... I don't pull the emergency button very often. Get up. Okay, whatever. We're doing fine. We're doing great. Everything's fine. Hang on, let's switch to boss music here. Okay, they're all weak to dark and earth. So that doesn't help much. We did bring Evo for this, so that'll help. We still have that frickin' wolf curse going on right now. Blade Tavel is just taking it, as is his usual job. Doing it like a champ. Why don't you give yourself counterattack, Blade Tavel? No reason. Okay, let's also give you some armor. Yep. Yeah, counter worked out really well. That was the correct call. 7 eyeballs. Sweet. That's actually useful for Quilted. Not yet, but, you know. Okay, I know you need medical rest, but honestly, can we repel the fog really quick, please? Come on down. Come on down. You're the next contestant. You never even finished mining all this. We got all the Gnosis shards. Speaking of which, we have enough for 2 upgrades, which is perfect. It means we can promote both Connect Scout and Cure White Noise. If I can ever finish that thing. Honestly, let's go ahead and do the other one right now. Boom. Do it. Push it back to second step. This is it. Second step. We haven't done this in a while. Oh god, risk of dying from hunger. That's an interesting detriment. Okay. Anything really fancy out here? Not really. Let's grab all of this, though. No, come on. Ooh, a lot of stone. We could use stone. Anything else? Not really. Howling Death? Does Howling Death count? Okay. Everyone go to sleep. Because you need your sleep, because we got attacked in the middle of the freaking night. Thank God there's no interrupted sleep debuff. This is when you say, there's an interrupted sleep debuff. I just cry. I'm going to leave that roof for right now, but we need to get rid of that soon. Speaking of which, get rid of the Void Shroom. Except that did not work, speaking of which. Appreciate you, Lord Hammond. All these other lazy bums. What's the... Oh, there's another Malice Crystal. Oh, I said the wrong thing, that's why. Let's see if that works. Hey! Now you'll go deal with the mushrooms. I had the wrong things. That's on me. That's on me. Yes, I know you need medical rest. Could you not? In fact, let's just go ahead and do this. This. I wonder if I'll get copyright for this song. I'm going to leave this song on because it's a good song. Like, I'm actually curious if I'll get copyright for this. It'll be an interesting experiment. Good to know for the future, kind of a thing. Also, I happen to like this song. I know, I'm weird. Okay, let's save before we commit to this battle. We are getting a lot of loot. I think the game is giving me loot because it notices I'm not doing well. So... let's send in... What are you weak to? You're weak to nothing. You're resistant to nature and resistant to air. So, Kennex Cow... you know, honestly, you've been doing really good. Let's just keep you out there. You've been doing solid. Dude, MGR has just got bangers. Multiple song positive game right there. Okay, so... let's put armor on Blade Traval. That was the right call immediately. Let's really... oh, I can't. Okay, so let's smash. Let's go ahead and counterattack. That worked out well last time. Now we do some damage. Nice! What do we get? Another Mana Crystal, a Stalwart Pouch. Mage gains max mana and max HP. Amount increases with relic level. Can I put that on Blade Traval? That would be nice. Answer is no. Unfortunately, it's an exuberance, which means I can't... I actually can't put it on anyone. Sucks. Okay, so can we find... oh, the rituals sigils moved. Finally. Okay. What am I missing? Must be in a room of da-da-da. Why does this room not count as a da-da-da? Do we have a disassembler for these yet? Pulverizer. We do not have the pulverizer yet. Pulverizer, pulverizer, pulverizer. There it is. Looks like we convert them into Gnosis shards, which we use to promote staff. Yeah, that... we should probably get that going. We'll put it down here. I don't want to get rid of that one, but we should probably have that available. Yes, I know you need medical rest, Blade Traval. I know that's all you ever need. Ever. Okay, so this is still just a schoolroom. It's got 12 luxury. What's the issue? What's the issue? It's got 7 luxury and a ritual sigil. What's the issue? Why is this not an assembly room? For real, what am I missing? Oh, must not have medical beds. I hate you. Okay. 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 We've got a lot of wood. Let's start acting like it. It looks like that is our limit. Oh, I could stop playing the boss music now. Sorry. Sorry. Now that we're done with that. We've done our test. Is this our limit over here? Yep. Okay. Alright. Why not, Tagoida? Alright. I can build columns. Hang on, let me think about this, because ironically, I'm running into another unrelated issue. Why don't we... what's the luxury here? 5. Oh, we're still not... Can someone shrink that, please? I know everyone's kind of busy. The haulers are certainly busy right now. Lord Hermod's still doing his job, because he's awesome. We are very close to being done with research that Lord Hermod can do, by the way. Okay, so that's shrunk, which means someone else is going to deal with it in a minute. The bookshelf can stay. I want to move this over here. Hey, Spartan. And I want to move this over here. This is a very jury-rigged decision, but I want this right now. So let's just get working on this now while I'm thinking about it. No, the world's fine. Everything's fine. I hope at some point I'll be able to make quilted that can... that can harvest. I think I've mentioned that already, but it's still true. Why don't we priority this and high priority this? If you would, please. Hey, it's back to being an infirmary. This might be one of those unexpectedly goods. I gotta be real with you, I've played a lot of builder and management sim games in my time, and honestly, most of them aren't that great. Most of them stumble. I expect, with the tryouts... I think so, Dakota. In fact, I expect the tryouts we'll see more is than we will see Amazos, right? Thank you, haulers. You continue to be awesome. Why don't I reduce the number of haulers we're making by 1, just for right now? Actually, yeah. That's a good example. There we go. Assembly hall. Okay. Hire staff. Okay, so... yeah, Kira White Noise, come here. It's time for you to get promoted. Evo, why don't you officiate this? Yeah, there's our assembly hall. With the power invested in me... Hang on, there's a voice room. With the power invested in me as leader of Lork Keep, I hereby dub thee Supreme Researcher. What would we call like a research mage? Researchomancer? Technomancer? I don't know. We can workshop it. Wong. And we got a tome out of it. A food-stained tome. Fire tome, plus conviction while eating in a dining room or a mess hall. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Hey, Blade Trafal. Who's very hungry, apparently. I got a relic for you. Elucidator. Oh, I like that. Elucidator. I was thinking something like Latin-y. You know, get the Warhammer vibe going on. My co-op group has started playing Rogue Trader, and that's been interesting. It increases your conviction when you eat at a dining hall, which, hey, look, this is. Although, actually, how do I upgrade this from a mess hall to a dining hall? Oh, private dining room. It needs to be private and skewed? Screw that. Discomancer. Except it wouldn't be pronounced that way because you know, Latin is stupid. So I'm actually not playing as the main dude. I'm playing as Adelard, or whatever his name is, so I'm a warrior. We just finished the prologue, which took all of last night. Or 2 nights ago, excuse me. Lost track of my days there. What are we doing on... Oh, we got tons. We got it for days. Let's go ahead and push back the fog. Let's just do that. I want access to those resources. Abelard. Abelard? Either way, yeah, that's who I'm playing as. One of my friends is playing as the mage lady, the psyker, I can't remember her name. And then the main dude is playing as the main dude, who he's a warrior at the moment. No, silly idea, that's the problem. I can't build out here yet. That's one of the reasons I've been so limited on my build capacity, is because I can't. I can only expand the bottom so far. Alright, let me guess, medical rest, blade 12. Who is currently cooking instead of medical resting. Go medical rest. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, silly idea. If I could put a pillar outside, that might change the lineup here. A corrupted monolantern? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Minus 15 conviction to everyone using a tier 1 wand. That's everyone. Oh my god, and that's a level 5 battle. Okay. Yeah, no, that's your Psycho drone right there. And that, let me tell you, for those of you who haven't played RimWorld, psychic drones suck. Okay. Okay, let's get to morning. Let's get to morning. There it is. Wah! No, wait. Going places. Allows us to build foundation. Yep, no. And ladders. Removes luxury. Hold up. What can you do? Good luck, Spartan. No, actually, for real, you want the biggest piece of advice for Frostpunk? The moment you want to beeline for doing missions, for sending people out onto the way of the ice, that is by far the best piece of advice I can give you. It's applicable to basically any playthrough on any difficulty. Get people out there and exploring immediately. I actually slept on that quite a bit in my first playthrough. I managed, you know, I successfully did that playthrough, but it was a little rough. Come on, everyone, wake up, wake up, wake up. Go have breakfast, go have breakfast. That's right, go have that delicious breakfast. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Let's go deal with this nonsense. Let's save before we do this. This is going to be terrible. So what do we got? Weak to dark, weak to earth, so Evo's going to be with us. Weak to lightning? So, Kenexcal, you've been doing good. Let's bring Kira White Noise on this. Let's see how this feels. Okay. Why are you corrupting the Monolantern? Why are you doing this? Why? Why do? Jesus Christ, are we still under Bane of the Wolfkin? How long is that going to be? Gosh, I hope not, Spartan. We're literally training mages. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Two? Okay, got rid of the Monostone, so that's good. Okay. Got some iron. Got a lot of iron out of that, actually. Anything else interesting in here? No. Not bad resources, but that's it. Next one gives us some Mandrake. Get back to your post! That's not even a joke. Needs medical rest. Everybody! You know, one of these days I'll actually get a medical... Alright, hang on. So... where's Bladeval? Bladeval, what are you doing? Cooking! No. Go... What are you doing, Bladeval? Okay, stop. You know what? Hang on. Always prioritize the tuning. Always. There you go. Go attune. Jeez Louise, dude. I give you this nice tome, and you're like, eh. Now, really quick. Let's go ahead and promote Kennex Cow. It's been a long time in coming. Let's do this. Then we'll do our medical rest. Recover from all that nonsense. That freaking psychic drone. It's terrible. One of each class, Spartan. So, whatever that number is. Kennex Cow. You have done splendidly, actually. Just kind of staying on top of it and being a boss this entire time, despite being a student. Ergo, by the power invested in me, I hereby appoint you as our resident Archmagus of Air. And hopefully you'll be able to help the school grow and prosper, and as well you yourself grow and prosper in your particular arcane arts. Ta-da! And Kennex Cow's Swirling Disc. What's this do? +1 to air skill cap. Jesus, attune that now. Right now. Put that on. And remember, highest priority to our tuning. Bladeval looks like he just finished a tuning. Yeah, I like Kennex Cow's new robes. You see him? Got kind of the swirly effect going on there. A little bit of webbing. You know how it is. Gotta have some webbing. Very important, very important. Okay, everyone's promoted. Let's go ahead and shrink the ritual thing now. Okay. What are you missing to be a medical broom? Just temporarily. What are you missing? What are you missing? Silent, private. That's it. It is not silent. Why are you not silent? Is it because the assembly hall's there? Let's get rid of that and see what that fixes it. No disease yet. Although this Wolfkin thing, this Bane of the Wolfkin, has been here for a really long time. And it's really starting to piss me off. It's just sitting there. Being a dick. Okay, there we go. We now have an honest-to-God infirmary. Again. Everyone. Everyone, come here, come here. Medical rest. Medical rest. Go recoup. We have a whole infirmary just for you. It's temporary, but by golly. Let's go and shrink all of this crap while we're here. Just get rid of all of it. Let's just go ahead and get rid of this. Let's actually get rid of these walls, too. It was next to, so it has to be quiet, which means it couldn't be next to anything, pretty much. Okay, now how the hell do I want to do this? Sorry, give me a sec to really think about this. I don't want to, but I might have to get rid of my spiral staircase setup. I might have to do this. This is actually one of my earliest remixes. Made this all the way back in the 90s, back in high school. This is a remix of the Dancing Calbrina in FF4, which I called Calbrina que te dance. So, okay, what I'm thinking is I might scooch the staircase to the center. And that gives me a buffer to do private zones on the right and left, if I need them. Because I need a private zone for the Mage Tower, and I need a private zone for the Infirmary. Thank you, silly idea. Yeah, let's commit to that. Let's commit to that. So, okay. So this is going to be like, we're going to be tearing down some walls here. Let's get rid of all this. Let's build this up so we have a way to get up. I was just dancing. Guys, we've got a bit of a crisis on our hands. Nah, it's fine. Assigned bed under... Oh, who's stuck? Who's stuck? Paranoid android, where are you? Oh, you are in fact stuck. I don't really have a solution for that right now. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get rid of the infirmary for a moment. There's your temporary fix. That's our patch fix right there. Listen, you could still live in the nurse's office. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so... now I want to get rid of all of this crap. Yeah, the fact that we're just stuck with the medical beds is kind of interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and shrink these. And then let's get rid of... I guess all of this. Let's shrink the rod. We can reach the damn thing. Actually, you know what? Hang on. How do I cancel? Cancel demolishing. Cancel demolish. Cancel demolish. What I find weird so far is we only have one source of entertainment that I can see, which is just the Enchantophone. I'm sure there's others somewhere, but the fact that we still only have access to one is kind of weird. That is way up there. Can we reach that? Of course the fog is advancing. Why wouldn't it? Can we push that back? Yeah, go ahead and do that real quick. It's probably in research. Almost assuredly. Let's just get rid of that fog. Yes, I know I have no research selected. We may be capped. Yeah, we are capped. But the good news is we did finally promote Cure of White Noise. Oh no. We need a mage study to continue. So the good news is, literally the thing I'm working on right now was to get us a mage study. Bad news is, we're currently incapable of doing research. Because, yeah, so let's go ahead and shrink that. Repair it actually first. Yeah, we are completely done. We have swept the intro text. Ugh. The window open? Window is open. Okay. Okay. So, I really want to get that good lightning rod. Can someone go get that lightning rod? Is that possible? It's a real question. I don't know if anybody can reach that stupid thing up there. Okay, fog push back. Ooh, a bunch of ice flowers. Yes, yes, please. I'll grab all that at some point. Not right now. Oh, that's right. Lord Hermon. You can do this. Here, go store that, please. Thank you. God, sorry, Lord Hermon. I forgot you exist. I am a great, whatever the head of a school is called. Administrator? I don't know. We're still mining down there. Jeez Louise. Headmaster. You know what? I'll take Headmaster. Or Rector, yeah. Academician. Head, or whatever. Oh god, Rain. Also, Kenexcow, why haven't you attuned? Hang on, I'm gonna wake you up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up. Why can't you do this? What is going on? Like, what is with the attunement thing? Why can't you attune? I've had this problem with every single person I've had to attune. Attune. Right now. Wake up in the middle of the night. Go grab your relic and go attune to it. You are going to wear this, Kenexcow, and you're going to like it. Now we got rain coming, which sucks, but there's basically nothing I can do about that, so we're just gonna live with that. Hey, Strife. Appreciate you as always. Happy New Year's. I will put that towards the PS1 FFs. So that's FF7, FF8, FF9. Okay. So, I need this to be over here. Okay, so I can get rid of this now. So let's finish demolishing. Let's get rid of that. Let's also get rid of this and this. And actually, I guess I don't want to get rid of that, do I? It's probably quicker to just get rid of all this. Just start fresh. So I'm not sure the format it's going to be. I don't want anything to be unsupported, so let's just get rid of all of this. There we go. Let's just open up the third floor here. Yes, I know rain's falling. It's fine. It's fine. That's what the haulers are for. This is very appropriate rain music. Okay. Yes. Silly idea. That is correct. Okay. So I need room for all of these. So let's scooch this over here. So it needs the space, so it needs to go right about there. Yep. And this one needs to be, well, where that one currently is. And let's also, for no reason, let's make sure everyone is high priority in repairs right now. In fact, let's make sure that Lord Harrowmont is like turbo high priority on repairs. Just make sure you're repairing. Just make sure you're repairing right now. Oh, tell me about it, Celadia. And then go ahead and this here. Make sure you're hauling. Where's our haulers? What are our haulers doing? We do have haulers, right? We do. Where are they? What are they doing? What are they doing? My boogies, what are you doing? I have deliberately been not gathering resources, so you have nothing else to do but my intimate bidding. Intimate? Immediate bidding, excuse me, that's what I meant. Yes, I know there's issues, just get on it, please. What are they doing? Okay, they're doing their job, at least, that's something. Got all those beautiful resources that I have to ignore. Oh god, and they're all getting damaged by the frickin'... Ah! Whatever, nothing I can do about it. Okay, so... Okay. Let's go ahead and pop out these incense burners. Just put them over here. And then we're going to want a floor. Here, I think. I might have put these too high. I think I did. Cancel. Cancel. Hang on. There we go. I don't have access to support pillars at all yet, do I? Okay. And then we'll go ahead and put a wall right here. And then a door right here. And that should actually be it for the infirmary, if I'm doing this even remotely correct. Oh, who's trapped? Who's trapped? That's fine. As soon as they build the door, they'll be fine. Just build the door. Just build the door. And you'll be fine. There you go. Okay. What is the issue here? I think that's the issue right there. Where's Lord Hammer? What are you doing? Do me a favor. Can you do this? No. Can you do that? No. There we go. Does that not surprise? Why do these have no support? Why does it have no support? There's a wall right there. What's the issue? I'm confused. What's the issue? Does the wall need to be like one higher? I think it actually does. Let's do that then. Although that's also not... Why is that not supported? What am I doing wrong? Well, we're going to find out in a second, because, yeah, this is a little confusing. Everyone's dancing right now. I'm just going to let him dance. Let him dance. Harvest our ice flowers. We could always use more ice flowers. Oops, speaking of, more ice flowers. So why is it unsupported? I don't understand. I really don't. And of course, Kara White Nose isn't here to help me out. Why is that unsupported? Oh, I see why. It's because this wall is unsupported, therefore cannot provide any support to this floor. I don't know how to fix that. That would also mean my intended V-shaped building absolutely will not work. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do another one of those patch fix things. We're gonna do a temp thing. Okay, I need a mage study, I believe. Think. Yes, which needs to be skewed, pristine, and have scholarly thing. So pristine is easy, skewed is 3 blocks higher. And it needs scholarly luxury. Okay, so let's do that. I suppose the other one will go over here? That doesn't make any sense. I guess whatever. And then let's do 1 door here. 1 hallway here. It doesn't need to be bed. 2 bookshelves should do it, yep. I got 1. This is a temp setup, so I don't really care too much. We're gonna actually get rid of the stuff in the middle. And then we're gonna go ahead and roof over that. And then we're going to move this up here. And hypothetically, that should be all we need to be able to start going back up the tech tree. That's the important part. Because right now we're kind of tech locked, and that's not great. And the infirmary can just wait, honestly. Might need Lord Harrimont to do a few things here. Workshop. Why is that a workshop? It's pristine. What was the other thing I needed? Skewed. How is this not skewed? How is this not skewed? One outer wall at least 3 blocks higher than the other. Do not require a roof. I saw the exactly one door. It only has one door. The other's a hallway. But for real, it doesn't have skewed. That's the word it's missing, and I don't know how to fix that. How is this not skewed? Is it because it's on an outer wall? Yeah, we can go get rid of that. See if that does anything. Still not skewed. It's 3 higher. It's 3 higher. It's lit. I counted. 1, 2, 3. It is 3 higher. What's the issue? Yeah, that's roof. And that's roof. Actually, no, it's only 2 higher for some reason. Why is it only 2 higher? Ah! One. Could you, like, come do this, please, Lord Hermot? How about that? This is so frustrating, especially with something that's completely temporary. Everyone else is asleep. Lord Hermon's like, I'll build your stupid research facility. And by yours, I mean mine, because Lord Hermont is our chief researcher, or at least was. A fog incarnation approaches. At the middle of the night? Everyone wake up. Everyone wake up. Go deal with that thing. There's no way. There's no way. We got up to 190 out of 200 required. What's the issue here? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, this is gonna suck. Thank god they all have low health. Oh, I think they have low health because I hit it so hard. Yeah, they're at 12 of 255. Okay, so all that progress on hunting wasn't wasted, at least. Oh, hey! I think we're finally at the point where our Wolfkin are no longer debuffed. Freaking finally. Nope, I am wrong. We also burned most of our mana making that happen. But you know what? It worked out, so I'll take it. Jeez Louise, that sucked. Okay, back to bed. Mage's Study. Freaking finally. Okay. Alright. New priority list. Hey, Kira White Noise? You are now emergency research. That is your job. At the moment, it's kind of your only job. Here, have a window. Yeah, I like the wallpaper, too. Okay. Yes! I want you to get pillars and foundations, because this is pissing me off. So, get it! Make it happen! So, yeah, where's Earth? There it is. That one, please. What's this one do? Outdoor support column and support column. Yeah, that's going to help too. Hey, look, light. It's not well lit. It's not well lit. Oh god, it needs like 500 lighting. That's an insane amount of light. Whatever. Let's at least get the lightning rod going since we can. That's whatever. Let's get a candelabra in here since we already have it. Why not? Yeah, I need to know basic architecture, Arspruce. Could you help me with basic architecture, please? Thank you. Let's see, how are we doing on everything right now? I think we're doing fine on most of this stuff. Look, our spruce. Yeah, I'm gonna let all that just kind of sit for the moment. Okay. The good news is Kira White Noise is researching way faster. Great. Speaking of, the next thing I want to make is a Lightning Wand 2. Which it looks like we can right now. We need 2 potions of recharging. Oh, we need potions of recharging for all the 2 wands, which means alchemy. Well, we'll just put it right here for right now. Just plonk it down there. What does alchemy use? I think that was water. Yep, alchemy is water. So Colgrim will be a water person. Hey, Kennex Cow's Swirling Disc just leveled. Nice. Okay, so I need, what were those again? I've already forgotten. So stupid. Potion of Recharging. I probably want 1 of each, too. So I'm going to need 12 of those. And that takes what? Ectoplasm and Viscera. So we actually have plenty of Viscera. Ectoplasm. Where the hell are we going to get more Ectoplasm? So, stuff we can kill. Oh, no. That's... Okay. So we're a little limited on ectoplasm, is what I'm hearing. So we're going to have to prioritize wands to start, which is fine. We can do that. Poor Lord Haremont suddenly has nothing to do. Is there anything I told you not to do? No. Well, you know what, Lord Haremont? Why don't you go harvest? There's always more delicious resources to be procured. Yeah, actually, it would be interesting if we could finally be like, you can now rest in peace, Lord Haremont. You have done your due diligence. You have earned your rest. Wait! Changed my mind. Come work for me some more. Now this is an appropriate song for this game. Points if you get it. Can I retire him? That's actually an interesting question. Hey, Kira White Noise, can you retire the ghost? I'm not sure I want to just yet, honestly. But can you? Like, is it an option? Oh, there's the support. Okay, so support beams. Let's see how these work. That costs... That's expensive. Support beams are expensive. But I can build out here right now without having foundation. Oh my god, it's blocked by the Founder's Grave! Lord Harrimont, your grave is in the way! No! Let's just scooch it. Let's just scooch it. It's fine. You know what? Can we put it... Oh, we can't put it indoors? I was gonna go like an honorific spot. But like... Yeah, okay, whatever. Fine. Go over here. Lord Harrimont, I got a job for you. But it looks like I can build support columns without having to build foundation. Oh, that takes a lot of iron. That takes a lot of iron. Holy god, that takes a lot of iron. It might actually be cheaper to not do that. So, okay, let's think about this in economic terms, right? So I can research foundation, and then build out foundation, and then build up a wall. Or I could spend 100+ iron building one support column. I think the answer there is self-apparent. So... Having said that, most of our people aren't very busy right now. Let's go ahead and start a battle. What are you weak to? Lightning and air. So let's let Colgrim pause, because Colgrim's making potions anyways. Let's bring Kennex Cow. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, film on it before battle. Let's go make some iron happen. We're gonna need it anyways. And we actually don't have much going on for most of our peoples. And Lord Harrimont's going to be busy gathering for the next, like, year. Because he's a valuable person we all value and care about. Alright. Guaranteed crit on your next attack. Jeez, if I had an AoE, that'd be perfect for that. Seriously. Add hastened to one ally for 2 rounds. Shield for 2 rounds. Nice. For right now, I just want you to kill things, though. Could you kill things, please? Is that a thing you could do? Thank you. Nice. Tons of iron, tons of stone. Some lava. Anything else down here? Nope. Another thing for even more stone and iron, though, so that's always nice. Out of curiosity, what is that battle? Same exact stuff we just fought. Honestly, let's just push. Let's just push. And we'll do our medical rest after. Don't worry, I'll let you get medical rest. I know you need it. We might... Well, we won't. We might at some point have an actual medical place for you to recover in. Someday. Yeah, so just kill him. Yeah, I saw the underschool, and I was like, Exactly, Mad Overlord. Or I might eventually let them, you know, retire. That is the goal, unironically. Yeah, you've heard of the Underdark. This is the Underschool. Whoops. Nice. Ooh, another Mana Crystal, too. Excellent. We can keep going to get even more stone and iron, but for right now, I think I'm happy with that. Anything new to mine? No. Another vault door, though. Do you see that? Where were you? I was underschooled. What? Yes, I know. Need medical rest. I understand. Yes, Playtol. I get it. Here, medical rest. Out under the stars. I'm sure you're very used to it. Who's our risk break? Evo. Oh, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Yeah, who wants to sleep under the skylight? We're ever fixing that? Yes. Now shut up. What else do we have strong right now? Learning Stone. Ritual Sigil. Adds creepy luxury. Not that I need that yet. How's our food doing? How's our potions doing? We've almost got enough for 4 wands. In fact, let's go ahead and start focusing on wands right now. So I want that lightning wand pretty badly. So let's get the lightning wand going. Next, I suppose, fire. For, wait, I don't have the recipe for fire. I suppose we'll do air and earth by virtue of having those recipes. Let's see how that works. Do I have them set up for that? Wands. Yep, Paranoid Android. Who I think is asleep. Okay, cool. This frickin' wall. Fog? Listen. The fog can wait, okay? I need a good night's sleep. Wand Transfigurator required for Tier 2 wand upgrade? What? But I have it. Like, I have a Tier 2 wand. Right? But I have the wand. I have just made a wand. It's right here. Lightning one too. Here. Go, like, equip. No, don't craft, don't store, equip it. But... What? But that... What? Hold up. If that's true... Yeah, that means... I mean, that's neat and all, but that means I probably should immediately stop making wands. Because I was going to upgrade our existing... Swap our existing wands. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I need a wand transfigurator, which is over here. And it's random chance in the underschool, apparently. Okay, that sucks. Okay, well, we can now summon a Lightning 2 student if we really wanted to. What? What's up? I mean, the game does clearly want me to do some kind of churning, right? That is a little frustrating. Not gonna lie. Okay. Kira White Noise is currently starving. Hey, Kira White Noise, maybe go eat something. Kira White Noise needs medical rest. What? Why? Alright, fine, go medical rest. I mean, I did ultra priorities, that's true. Let's put that down to merely extremely high. Who's a break risk? Evo! Well, hopefully we'll fix that soon. Evo's very hungry for something. Why are you so hungry? Eat! Eat! We have tons of food. It's not great food, because we haven't researched good food yet, because we're trying to research basic architecture first. Yeah, I guess that's true, Mount Overlord, and that does make, sense. Actually, no, I do want... Like, I remember in RimWorld, there's something for putting out fires, and I always crank the priority on that to absolute max, and yeah, I think I'm going to stick with that for repair here. Break risk. Yes, I know Evo's at break risk. I understand. Thank you. Thank you. Please go eat. Thank you for eating. Okay, so... I guess I'm still waiting on that freaking research. How we looking? How we looking? We're getting there. What's that other one you were mentioning? I should probably also figure out cooking with spice. Pixie dust? Rat ranching. So we could, like, breed our own ranches. Ranches? Breed our own ranches? Oh my god. Breed our own rats. Excuse me. There's the domesticated ice flower, which... I mean... Quilted miner. So there's our miner. Quilted lumberjack. Quilted handyman. Meat. What? Oh. Okay. Brains. Brains. Okay. I feel like having the extra quilted is going to be helpful. So let's focus on getting those extra quilted. Having access to ice flower is going to be nice. Having food that tastes good would be nice if I had access to honey drop, which I do not. There's our honey drop planter. And a mandrake planter. So that would also require a lighted up, which is our glass roof. And bigger trees. So let's focus on all of that. Get a little more self-sufficient. So, foundation, then quilteds, then ice flower, then bigger trees, and then honey drop. And then we can start making food. In fact, I should probably think about food now. So that would be... There's the chalkboard, by the way. Group project. Initiates will learn a lot, gain skill and X, but they will resent doing the work, and they will lose conviction. That's interesting. What else we got up here? Impressive luxury. Impressive luxury. Decorative column. Alright, well, whatever. Where's cooking? Cooking. So that's going to be here. Chimney. Provides slight protection from lightning. Dragon. We'll come back to that. Spice rack. And honey roll. So that's finally the first food we'll have that will actually add conviction while eaten. Requires bitter rice. How do we have no bitter rice? Oh, because we're using all of it. So let's go ahead and pause bitter gruel, because we are just churning through that like crazy. Yeah, we have 117 bitter gruel. I think we're good on that for the immediate future. Yes, go, Kira White Noise. Give me my precious research. Damn it, Evo. Please stop having a break risk. Please? Why are you losing conviction again? Damn it. I don't know what to do about her. Wait, what are you doing? Kenexcal, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, you're not Kenexcal. You're Kira White Noise. What are you doing? Evo is really at a break risk. I don't know what to do about that. I guess we could get rid of her. We could retire her. Hate to lose my Earth Mage, but we can always replace her. She apparently is craving recreation. Slept outside, feeling concerned because the fog is close. Okay, so... We ate without Kenexcal? No! I do have Earthwalk 2 unlocked, as it happens. Ate outside of dining area? I have... What? Okay, hold on. All of this will be fixed tomorrow, right? We'll push back the fog. She'll sleep in her actual bed. She'll eat with Kenexcal. Yeah, she ate with her frickin' table. RimWorld! God damn it. Okay. Let's commit to that, because I was already going to do that anyways. So let's push back the fog. Burn a couple resources on that. Why don't we start getting... Oh, gosh. What? 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 No! Where did Evo go? Where's Evo? Oh my god. Oh my god. We will save you, Evo. What do you mean unavailable? Oh god, they're in a ritual. Okay, hang on. Finish the ritual. Finish the ritual. She had a break, which meant she was grabbed by the fog, and now she's in the fog trap right here. Okay, so hang on. Start the battle. What are you weak to? Air. Well, we already got Kennex Cow, so let's just bring the tank, as usual. Oh gosh. Ice Colgrim, because he's just got really high stats. Alright, let's do it. We will rescue you, Evo, no matter the cost. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Alright. Let's do this. And you're weak to nothing, really. Well, actually, no, you're weak to air. Why don't you go ahead and vengeance yourself? This is going to be a bit of a fight. And then, you know... Let's make it so that... Kennex Cow auto crits. There we go. Okay, Evo is at death's door and will die in 6 hours. Okay, we're carrying Evo. Look at them. They're literally carrying Evo. We got you, Evo. We got you. Okay, now we need to do a ritual of salvation here. No knocked out mage. She's right there. Oh, that's not her. Sorry, that's her. Okay. Revive. Blade Cheval. Wait, this uses water. So we probably want Colgrim to do this. This is also going to give Evo a trauma, so this will be our first trauma. Thank God I already had a medical bed ready to go for all that. Okay, so Evo, first of all, her conviction is reset to much higher. But now she has a trauma. All mage spells cost 1 more mana. And I don't know if you can get rid of traumas. Like, there's Cure, Terror, Insomnia, and Melancholy, but there's no trauma healing. So, I think she's just traumatized now. Because she nearly died. Because she ate outside. And not with Kennex Cow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we need to... Can we have a mage therapist? We just cast at you until you feel better? There we go. Okay, so now, we can make foundation. That costs a lot of stone. Check it out. Oh, blocked by planter. I was worried about that. Here's a real question, though. Can I just put 1 foundation here? Like, I don't need to do the whole thing. Right? Let's find out. Let's see what happens. Okay, so now I can just make a wall here. Ta-da! And then a floor. Hell, I could get rid of lots of this, actually, now. I could just knock out whole chunks of this. I'm not going to do that yet, but I could. Yeah, it looks like I just need the one tile of foundation. Nice. So let's go ahead and knock out all of this. And we should be good now, right? Yeah, no, we're fully supported now. Check it out. Nice. Okay. That also means I can still grow stuff indoors, although now they don't have light. They need sun. Or do they need sun? I need to think about long-term growing too. Yeah, that's what I'm debating, Dame Celeste, because like I kind of want at least a little bit of everything growing, so we just have a renewable resource of everything. Hey, Zach Taft. We have so much wood. We have 1,500 wood. I think I might pull back a little bit on the tree planters, at least for the moment. Can I just shrink that? No, I cannot. Yeah, greenhouses. We were looking at that earlier. Where is it? Where is it? Greenhouse. Here it is. Skylit, open back. What does open back mean? No furnishing of the back wall. I don't know about the height cap. Oh, Pumpernickel, what's our height cap? So it just has to be skylit, which means, hypothetically, I could just build a greenhouse, like, over here, you know? And just have it be here. Like, just this is the greenhouse, right? I'd have to be on top of keeping the fog out, but I think I could afford that at this point. I would just need to get some foundation over here. And yeah, exactly. Just get some foundation, put up some walls, put up a glass roof, and then grow. I feel like that might be the play. So why don't we... I think this is like our height, because I can't zoom the camera out anymore. So I think that's about our height up there. So we can go pretty higher. Like, it's like about 3 times higher than we currently are. Oh, hey, look! 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 We're actually making... The ceiling! We'll have an infirmary again! I'm so excited to have an infirmary again. Okay, so... what are we currently working on? Light it up is down there. We're going to be a minute before that. Damn it, Kiera White Noise. Yes, Blade Tool will finally have his home again. We can nuke this while we're at it and repurpose some of the dining room space here. Yeah, the infirmary has caused me so many issues. We did it. There it is. Boom. Infirmary. An honest-to-God infirmary. Speaking of keeping the fog at bay. So what's it cost right now? Gut berries and lumber. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Hey, Ross. What you eating today? I actually had a salad for breakfast. It's pretty good. Push the fog out. And it will then immediately push back. That's okay. That was expected. Let's go ahead and mine out all these resources really quick. And then... let's get some foundation going. I don't know how wide I want my greenhouse. I wanted it at least that wide, I think. Give or take. My salad had meat. I need meat. Fog advancing. No, it isn't. What are you talking about? That I couldn't do, Ross. I would probably have iron deficiency issues if I did that. Oh, hey, it's our first brittle cone tree. Check it out. Only grows in sunlight. Interesting. I believe it's 100% efficiency. Kira White Noise, could you pumpernickel that? So what's the one wand? Lightning Wand 2. Oh my god, it requires 90 Gnosis shards to somebody gifted initiate. They have an additional relic slot. But how do I... Hang on. Where's my wand 2? Can I not summon a 2 yet? I can't. Lol. Kira White Noise. Well, everyone's asleep right now, so we're just gonna let them sleep for the moment. Oh, not another one. Alright, everyone come here right now. I know it's the middle of the night. What are these weak to? Earth and nature. Sure, what knows you're busy. Let's bring in Parrot Android for this. Oh, so we need the wands and oh jeez, that's almost worse. Whatever. We know now. Knowing's half the battle, yada yada yada. Yep, sleep debuff. Because some assholes who shall not be named. Where's Evo? Oh god, did I forget to bring Evo? I forgot to bring Evo. Oh, okay. Whoops. Whatever. Colgrim's down. Can I, Okay. Kennex Cow's about to be down. This is really bad, actually. Oh, come on, you have 1 health left. So yes, rescue. 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 Highest priority. Someone. Who's... Is someone coming to rescue Colgrim? Please? We have a Nexus Gateway. Where's the other Nexus Gateway? What's up here? Seriously, where is everyone? Are we coming to rescue Colgrim? Please? They're all in bed. They're all in bed. They're all in bed. Everyone's asleep. Your comrade is dying. Is there a rescue thing here? There is not. You know what? Blades of All, this feels like a you thing. No, you know what? No, Evo. Evo. Solidarity. No valid medical beds. Oh my god, it's because everyone else is already in the medical beds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Um... Okay, okay. Go... What? Why is there no valid storage for a void cap? Why is... Well, are we full of void cap? We cannot possibly be full. Have we run out of inventory? We've run out of inventory, I think. Oh my god, we've run out of inventory. That's... Oh, okay. That's a problem we haven't run into in recent memory. And Blaintaval, I need you to go and immediately assemble the chest. Now. But I need medical rest. I don't care. Okay, now that you're awake, go save life. Wait, Lord Harrimont? Where's Lord Harrimont? Oh, there's Lord Harrimont. You got this, Lord Harrimont. The ghost is coming to save you. Okay. Ritual, save life. Colgrim is our water mage. So, Evo, solidarity. Let's do this. So let's go ahead and copy settings, paste settings, and then I want to build a copy with settings, and just kind of get a bunch more in there, and just never think about that ever again. Look, we're trying very hard not to kill Colgrim. Oh, we did it, we did it. We didn't kill Colgrim. Oh my god. Anything else down here? A wand transfigurator. Holy shkamoli. Kira White Noise, come here. Begin ritual. Do I need to sleep? You don't get to sleep. Begin ritual. Let's go. Yes, take the power, Kira White Noise. What other twos do we have? Nothing, because it looks like I stopped making them. Yes, the power. Think of the power, Kira White Noise. Well, while you're getting all powered up there, looks like we finished this branch, by the way. And that's our reward, is the ability to upgrade to a 2. Which we probably want... So now I want a 2 of every wand. But, hang on. What I really want is for people to stop being so dead. Could you stop being so dead for 5 seconds? 5 seconds, that's all I'm asking. What's the next tier of research take? Oh, that's not too bad. We can hold off on it for right now, though. Stop being so dead. For 5 seconds! That's all I'm asking. 5 seconds. Where's our research? What are we at right now? Ah, getting a quilted miner going. That will eventually be useful. You started... Look, it's not my fault that you started out dead, okay? Oh! 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 Where's Kira White Noise? Where's the power? Where's the power? Oh, there's a little icon that changed. I didn't even notice that. The power. Yes! Yes! Behold. And soon we'll have even more power. Power and speed contributes to damage. Nice. And plus skill cap. Double nice. Okay, so And we have tons of storage, so I don't have to think about that anymore. And everyone's medical resting, because everyone needs it. We should probably get some lighting in here. What's the lighting requirements of this room? A lot. I want, like, this is our permanent infirmary location, so I don't mind actually spending on that. Why don't we go ahead and move these? Which we can't move these. All we can do is disintegrate these. Okay, so, let's cancel chop, but only chop. And let's also... hang on. Cancel harvest, cancel harvest, cancel harvest. We'll let that grow its current cycle. Just have to kind of keep an eye on it. Okay. Wands. I guess... What do we have research for? Earth and air. Oh, screw it. Let's do an earth and an air. Just one each. And we'll upgrade Kennex Cow and Evo. See, people getting entertainment. There's recreation happening. There's only the... Oh, yeah, what's our trauma? What trauma did Colgrim get? Wavering Metal. Reduces max HP and conviction. Also in pain. Oh, yeah, you're at no health. Go freaking rest, dude. Damn it, Lord Heremon. I mean, that's why that category exists. That's its point and purpose. Okay. What did we just get? What did we just get? Oh, right. We just got the ability to get a miner. We don't really need a miner. What do you mean no qualified mage? What's that require? Skill 4 Dark Mage. But we don't have Dark Magic. Why don't we have Dark Magic? That's actually a good question. There's no Dark Wands. We can't make Dark Wands. Well, okay, never mind. There is a Dark Wand. I'm wrong. But how do we get a Dark Wand 1? Let's go and add that to the queue. And since we actually can't... Yeah, that requires 4. So we can't actually do that. Let's cancel that for right now. Let's kick this up the queue. Let's go look at this. You're correct. We do have access to a Dark Wand. Let's go ahead and make one of those. Which means we're going to have to hire a new student soon. Which means we're going to have to do a bunch of things. Needs milk rest. Who? Paranoid Android. So go rest! Do I have to tell you how to do everything? Alright, so... Go ahead and chop this tree. Trust me, you don't want to see me necro dance. Okay, so we have a Dark Wand. Let us make... I have a Dark Wand. I have a Dark Wand. What's the issue here? Where'd my Dark Wand go? What? Oh, no. They made the Earth Wand. Okay, okay. Never mind. I'm found. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Switch to chop instead of tend. Switch to top instead of tend. Switch that one at the back. Switch to top instead of tend. And let's go ahead and disintegrate this, since we don't need it now. Same thing with this. And this. And this. A heat wave simmers. Phoenix's Kiss spawn higher. Ice flower spawns less. Mages with fire are better. Mages with water are worse. Enemies from lava mines will show up on above ground battles. Cute. Might as well harvest all the Phoenix Kisses. Why not? That's at 80%. That's at 80%. That's at 80%. Okay. Okay, let's push back the fog. Yes, I know you need medical rest. You're fine. You're fine. Calm. Peace. You can get your medical rest later. How's our staves doing? Just waiting on that. Okay. What? What happened? What happened? Where's the battle? Recommended level 9. We're level 6. Oh my god. Well, they're turbo weak to water, which means I have to bring Colgrim, the guy who's really low on health. Let's actually move Colgrim back here, and let's move Evo. Wait. Resistant to fire, resistant to lightning, weakness to dark. Weak to lightning, weak to air. Yeah, let's bring Evo up front. Why, okay, this is awful. Why don't we do that instead? I really don't want to do this. Let's bring Evo down here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be terrible. This is absolutely terrible. This is a fully optional battle. I don't have to fight this, Giga. I need to fight this. Okay, so since all these things are resistant to you, Fate of all, why don't you just buff for counterattack? Those have so much health. Okay, they're all attacking Kennex Cow. That's not actually a good thing. This is bad. This is what we come. I might actually turn down the diff on the combat stuff anyways. It's the least engaging part of the game. I don't know, we'll see what our options are. Not right now. Not right now. Right now we're going to just try to hang with this. We are still trying to kill one thing. These things have so much health. Okay, so Kennex Cow's dead. One down. Blade Jabal's about to go down. That's gonna be really bad if that happens. Okay, Blade Jabal's dead. Yeah, I think this is a wipe. Okay. I'm gonna reload that. That's pretty bad. That is our first straight up wipe. That is not cool. Hey. Okay, where were we? Where is this? Okay, this is right when we were about to do the upgrade thing. Okay. So, let's look at our settings. Combat, huh? So we can change enemy HP. Let's turn that down. Alright, let's just turn down enemy HP and enemy damage. Nothing else. Let's just leave that as is otherwise. Okay, so yes, Cure White Noise is about to get the lightning thing. So that means I need a Dark Wand. I also want an Earth Wand, an Air Wand. No. Oh, that's it. There it is. Add that to the queue. Okay. Oh, we're still building the foundation. Yes, this is a minute ago. Who needs medical rest? What are you doing? Building foundation. How about you go get some medical rest? Okay, so what do private rooms need? Because that's actually my next long-term priority here. Has to be silent, private, one door, fancy bed, and lots of luxury. It also needs windows. Okay. I'm not sure how big that room is going to have to be. So that's the Mage's Study. Can we go beyond Mage's Study right now? I don't think we can. Mage's Tower would be next, which requires everything we already had, but more scholarly luxury and towered. Must not be adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above. That's going to be frustrating. There's also the Hermitage, which also... oh, it doesn't have to be towered, it has to be lofted. Taller than it is wide. No adjacent rooms or foundation below. Wait, what? Okay. How the hell? Let's focus on the Mage Tower first. So I just need it to be towered, and otherwise more scholarly luxury. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me pull it up really quick here, White Noise. I see how you did your greenhouses. Yeah, that's one way to do it. The second highest... Oh, I see it. That's your mage tower. Yeah, okay. That is turbo cheating. But hey, I see what you mean by the air gaps, too. Huh. Okay. Well... I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Okay, so... Let's... It's gonna be such a pain to do. Which one's this one? Oh, this is from... This is just from Kingdom Hearts 1. It's one of mine. Let's just shrink everything here. At your leisure. At your leisure. Yeah, we got a lot of people recovering still, so why don't we just keep focusing on recovering for right now. I mean, it is data. Let's go ahead and do this now, while everyone's, like, alive and fine. And let's go ahead and plan this out. Should do it right there. And then we'll just kind of roof that. That feels appropriately off. 10/8. That, yeah, that's a weird one. A door. Honestly, I forgot about the door. We've never pushed it back this far before. There's honey drops. Holy crap. And mandrakes. First time we've seen either of those. Nice. Floating walls. Luck. Sometimes you just gotta exploit. Alright, Lord Harrowmont. I need you to actually do this stuff that's way up there in the sky. Oh, right. Honestly, it didn't even occur to me until pretty recently that Lord Harrowmont is extremely useful for building where otherwise he can't. Oh. Do not tend. And disintegrate that. And these are all gone enough. Let's just get rid of those. Up you get. Ta-da! Okay, so let's go ahead and put the obvious researchy thing in here. Go get an odd window, because why not? Let's go put the lightning rod up here. Aw. Fine. Put it up top. I don't even have to think about that. That adds creepy luxury, that adds scholarly luxury, which I need, right? That's what I want. Yes, 16 scholarly luxury, eventually. For right now, put those in here. How do we make scholarly luxury? Oh, I can't even check it. That's funny. And while that's all working on that, let's get working on this freaking greenhouse that I've been meaning to work on for a bit. There's that heat wave again. Great. Lord Hermot, what are you doing? Could you deliver that, please? There we go. How's our orders doing? We still haven't made the Dark Wand. Still traumatized. For some reason, I mean, you just died. I don't know what the issue is here. Or almost just died. Look, you didn't die, okay? That's the important part. So there's the Mage's Study. I have 4 scholarly luxury in it. So I need more scholarly luxury. I believe that would be here. So that adds 1 scholarly luxury. Better than that? That adds 2. Three that I know of, silly idea. I remember all their names. Ooh. That adds a lot of scholarly luxury. Also requires stuff I haven't even seen yet. Alright. Now. Okay. Let's just let that run. We have our Mage Tower, and where our Mage Tower is gonna be eventually. We don't have the roof yet? Oh, because that's going to be down here. Let's scooch that down, and then let's scooch this all the way to the bottom as well. Oh, we've got our Earth Wand too, consequently. Let's see. Evo, got a job for you. Um, hang on. Hang on. Okay, so we have the air wand 2 and the earth wand 2. We have both of them already. So... nice, we can do both. Let's do it. Go become more powerful, my minions. And, while we're here, we should probably... let's have Blateval. Blateval, I want you to add a Dark Wizard to our queue. And let's go ahead and push back the fog really quick. Okay, so everyone's going to be doing something. And then we're all going to go to bed. It's going to be great. Push back the fog, get a new Dark Mage, get some new Mage powers. Look at that. Look at all that power. It's always a beam with magic, right? So, Dax! Their name is Dax. Okay, so here's our Dark Mage. Who would like to be our Dark Mage? Guess number between 1 to 10 if you want it. I'm going to grab a drink super quick while I'm thinking about a number, because I'm kind of thirsty. Whoa. Okay, I have my number. Lord Harrimont, the Eternal Ghost. Oh, that's funny. A lot of low number guesses. But I suppose it's appropriate, because the number was 1. I figured nobody would guess that low. It seems appropriate, however, that it goes to Bragwin, since she got robbed last time. Did I say 1 to 10? I'm sorry. I meant 1 to 100, as I always do. I apologize. That is my fault. I'm still giving it to Bragwin. She deserves it. She's got this. Okay, fog pushed back. Anything new? Oh, and some honey drops. We're going to want that eventually so we can start cooking. Cook with gas. Aw, but I didn't get named after me. Uh-oh, Colgrim. What's going on? Oh my god, Colgrim is not doing great. Okay, what are you doing, Colgrim? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you actually doing right now? Eating. Well, okay, that's a good thing. Go eat. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're grabbing food. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, you shouldn't be hungry anymore. Yep, okay. How about you go to bed in, like, your bed? I guess you don't have a bed. Oh god, I need another bed. I just realized. That's okay. You know what? You know what? We actually can afford another bed. Right there. Speaking of which, this needs to be... I've never moved this. This needs to be moved. I can accept that, Lord Harrimont. Tank it up. Everyone can sleep peacefully, calmly. Except for Lord Harrimont, who is busy, as always. So, Evil Genius, there's actually a very specific term for that. It's called a space management sim, which I know sounds weird, but what it means is the primary thing you are managing is your space. If the game we just played, which was Theme Hospital, was a space management sim. Nevertheless, that's the only distinction. Yeah, it's very, very, very close in genre. And when it comes to my own categorization, I will be putting that under the same genre page. Hopefully we'll be able to play the game some. I've never been able to play Evil Genius 2 more than like an hour. I've wanted to for years. Never had the opportunity. So I'm turning it into a stream. Very selfishly. Just so I can play the damn game. Okay, everyone's rested. How are you feeling? You feeling better? You're feeling better. Not good, but better. Craving recreation, that should be solved soon. Mana drain, that should be solved soon. Mana draining also apparently lowers their priority. It's leftovers night. Okay. Got it. That's useful to know. I think so, Lord Harrimont, assuming that is even such a thing we can do. Okay, so... honestly, we don't have any carcass stew. Are we not making carcass stew? We are not making carcass stew. We have a lot of bitter gunk right now. Yeah, we have 114 bitter gruel. Bitter gruel, excuse me. I've got a lot of things I want to get done right now. Why don't we... What are we doing? Where are we at? That's the Quilted Miner, which we can't even make yet. Let me think about... So we've got this nice big dining area, right? Can we... No, we cannot. Yeah, we've already made all of these, so that can all go away right now. We also had some upgrades. Which, how are our new upgrades looking? Nice, we'll get Quake and... Shield. A lot of air buffs from air. Stargate program. That sounds like fun. Okay. Okay. Okay, why don't we go ahead and... I don't really have, like, a rec room. Is there a rec room? Aha! Actually, yes. Ooh, yes. Okay, so... Interior and lofted? It's lofted. Taller than wide. Okay. So, hang on. It needs to have... Hang on. So I want a private dining room and a common room. So why don't I think about a private quarters? So, okay. Okay. So let's put... Let me think about this for a moment. I'm going to cheat on this. Guess screw it. I hate to cheat on that, honestly, whatever. And then we'll go ahead. Look, Just needs to be silent, which is easy, and private, which is easy. So I'm going to set up like one private room here. What do I do with the space, though? The spare space. And then up here... Exactly, Lord Harriman. The worst sin of any strategy game is border gore. So I want a commons. So that means it needs to be interior and lofted. That's awful, by the way. Interior and lofted. And I probably want to think about it being skewed, too. Also needs to be gigantic, if it's going to have all those requirements. Hey, you like my new Mage Tower, Master? This is a recent acquisition here. Okay, so... Okay, hang on. Why don't I write down those requirements? Because I want to think about all of this. I don't think I have all the luxury, but that's okay. I just want to have this in place for this. Because then I'm going to... What I really want down below is actually a staff lounge. That'll be easy enough to do. So... What I really want is a sub from Junk Garage. Thank you for the sub. It was quick service. Appreciate you. Give me a moment. I will jot that down. For... Oh, God. The Voyager game. I can't remember what it's actually called. FF7R1, FF7R2. So this needs to have... What's a recreation furnishing? Ah. Okay. So, okay. Let's map this out a little bit. We've got enough resources to kind of dump on this right now. So we're going to want... Across the Unknown, that's it. So, 2 or more dining tables. Okay. And then we're going to want... Honestly, we're going to want a pantry. So let's get a pantry going up here. And then we need 2 recreation furnishings. We've already got the Enchantophone. Let's go ahead and just move that up here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Replace it with a floor. I need another recreation furnishing. Scholarly, peaceful, impressive. Let's go with peaceful. We'll just have a peaceful chair. Oh, that's weird. Kind of put it in the corner, I think. So it's 2 of those. 2 of those. Now here's the hard part. I need 5 beds in here. And then I need to raise my luxury. So I'm going to continue the spiral ladder a bit. It's obvious. And I'm also going to want to have this be skewed. This is going to be terrible. I did not see that, Ross. This is actually WoW music. A lot of the tower music is from World of Warcraft, and the rest of it's from Castlevania. And then we got some Kingdom Hearts in there. It's a nice spread. That should be sufficient. So this should... Oh, it's not interior! Oh, God. How do I make it interior? Do I cheat to make it interior? I might cheat. I think I'm going to cheat to make it interior. Because I don't even care. I don't want to... The amount of redoing I'd have to redo right now to make this interior would be a colossal pain. So let's do... here, I think. And then we should be able to do this out a little bit. I only needed a little. Hey, look, it's an interior wall. Hey, isn't that great? But no. And then we'll just kind of do the same thing over here. And then, hypothetically, we should be able to just do a roof of hell, like this. There we go. Those... What's the issue? Unsupported. How much does this cost? A lot of stone. We don't have a lot of stone right now, actually. Do I really need it that far out? Maybe I don't need that far out. Nah, I can't even afford it. I'm not even sure if I need this big. Let's look at to see how big we actually need this stupid place. Plain beds work, so let's just cram. Let's actually do this, highest priority. Because that's the thing I need to be done first to really do all this. Somebody? Anybody? Please? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. So we're just going to put beds wherever, because at this point, whatever. I didn't come up with these weird requirements, okay? Don't look at me. I mean, these are basically bunk beds, yeah. That's kind of the idea. Okay, this might actually work out. I need to cram a little bit more. Hang on. So let's... scooch this over here, like this. And then... cancel this. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel! There. And then... where'd the gramophone go? Perfect. We'll just put it right there. A little low in stone, but that's okay. That's okay. Get rid of the roof, because it's no longer relevant. There. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and also cancel all this, because I don't need this at the moment. Obviously, let's cancel all this too. But not that. Uncancel. Uncancel. There we go. Let's see how that works out. I have a feeling that's still not going to be interior, but I think that's the only thing I'm missing. I think. If it's not... oh, we should probably make a door. trying to think how to get multiple private bedrooms, because a private bedroom has to have only one entrance, and I'm not sure how to do that. Lord Harrowmont continuing to be the boss out here on the outer wall stuff. Honestly, I could probably just get rid of like all of this right now. Shouldn't mess with the supports too badly. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so there's our school room. It is towered, skewed, private, pristine, open back, silent. It is not interior, which is something I need. It is also not lofted. Okay, so I was worried about that, so hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jeez, no wonder it's not. Okay, so hang on. Let's get rid of all that roof. Get rid of the roof. Get rid of the roof. We'll work on interior in a minute. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16. Hypothetically, that should work. God, what a waste. What a giant waste of space. Look at that. Look at that. What is the point of that? Alright, whatever. No. Skewed? Skewed rooms do not require a roof. Split level floors on top or bottom will also... Split level floors. What does that mean? What is a split level floor? How do I floor this up? Oh. We just got something new. Oh, right. Okay. Oh. Glass roof. Oh, that's actually cheaper than I thought it would be. Nice. Can we make that a little lower? There we go. Perfect. See, you can tell I'm doing well because I'm into the really big construction projects now. The risky stuff you wouldn't do if you weren't swimming in resources. This music is very appropriate for what I'm doing right now. I like how I have idle staff. Because Lord Harrowmont's the only one who can get up here. Hey, Kira Whitenose, you still there? I think I lost her. She's gone! She left me. I still need that stupid chair. Did I shrink it? No. So it says I can do a skewed with floors. How? Like, how do... Yeah, no kidding, Lord Harrowmont. I'm guessing 1, Ross. Literally, that is my actual real guess. Well, whatever. I don't know how to not do this without a roof, so we're just gonna do a roof. Just do a roof. Oh, and there's our green room, which isn't. It's got a little bit, so it just needs planters, and it'll be a thing. Nice. Let's do some planters. Okay, so I want. Well, a little bit of everything. That's what I want. So. Oh, that has to be outside. Okay. Well, Lord Haramont's like, yeah, I'm fine. Aren't you like a mile in the air? Yeah. And? What's your issue? Lord Haramont's just a boss. That's all it is. You know, I should have made Bragwin the fire mage. It's occurred to me. Let's go and harvest a bunch of stuff here, because we're kind of in the middle of some building sprees. Hey, there's the greenhouse. Nice. Fog. Alright, Lord Haramont, what are you doing? Harvesting. That's cool and all, but could you go, like, build? Have you considered building instead? Ooh, Kinnick Scout just leveled. Nice. Honestly, we could... Oh, we don't have any... Do I have the... No, I don't. I'm currently researching it, or I will be researching it. There it is. Domesticated ice flower. Yeah, let's do that. Everyone's asleep. No, take 5. You say that like it's a bad thing, Lord Haramont. I wonder how much further it is down here before we get to the whatever the pinnacle is of this place. Because the pinnacle of this was not only a teleporter, it was the frickin' upgrade thing. I have no idea what this is going to lead to. No classes available. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about training new students right now, honestly. It'll be a surprise! Oh god, no, please. I still don't understand how you can have an interior. In fact, it has to be, doesn't it? Because interior can't have... a whatcha-fig. A thingamabob. Yeah, so it can't have a roof. How that... Okay. Hang on. So... Okay, hang on. Oh, I see. Okay. That's... Okay. Okay, that makes less sense, actually, but at least it is sense. So let's do this. Actually, let's do a floor. I'm about to say Paris. Final Fantasy VI, actually. Hang on. Cancel disintegrate. Cancel. 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 That's what I thought. Oh god, we're gonna run out of stone. Oh wow, how long has it been since we've run out of stone? Oh jeez, okay. I mean, we are building a lot of walls. Kira White Nose just leveled. So I don't have a renewable source of stone yet. Let's look at the earth magic really quick. So I thought I saw something about making stone here. Somewhere? Is this it? No. I swore I saw something about it. Emerald statue. Nice. Requires a resource I haven't even seen yet. I swore I saw something that could make stone. Do I already have it, maybe? No. Oh, this is it. This is it. Go ahead and add that to the queue as well. Because we're going to need a reliable source of stone at some point. How is our pushback cost right now? Not too bad. They have to have a student? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Braglin, get out there. And, I guess Kennex Cow and... yeah, Evo. Let's do it. Let's do a big repel fog. First time we've done a big repel fog. Should be interesting. Lord Harrowmont doing his work up there, as is his wont. Oh, what did we just get? Honey drop planters. Yes, I want those as well. I have a feeling I need a bunch of those. And that sucks to be me, because that's all I can make. Mandrake planters. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Provide slight protection from lightning. Requires things we don't have. Okay, what's that? Oh, wow. That's some pushback. Look at that. That, oof. Okay, what do we got over here? Crow nest. I don't even know what that is. Bristlecone trees, mandrakes, bleak crystals, spore shrooms, much more honey. What about way over here? There's our malice crystals, which are probably worth it, but we're going to save before we do that, because last time we TPK'd on a malice crystal. Okay, so let's save. Bregman, at least level 2. Alright, what do we got? Ugh, okay. Hi, Sean. So weak to lightning and air. So, as much as I hate to do this, I do want to bring Kira White Noise for this. Let's pull out... honestly, actually, no. That looks like a good setup. Let's do that. I mean, there's the big interruption in the movie, Ross, which shouldn't exist. But the problem is if you, like, move those scenes around, where do you move them to? So I'm not sure it would be a major change to the movie, is I guess my answer, though. Okay, so... But we have Bolt 2 now. Which can hit anywhere. Jesus! And just straight up kills them. Nice, nice. Let's get a Shield of Wind going, because, you know... I don't want to take damage, because damage means medical rest, and I'm a little tired of medical rest. Wait, that's half damage? Oh, it's weak to dark. That's weird. You're gonna be weak, strong against fire, but no. This is some interesting damage. But we got it! So what do we get? An Inspiring Mitt. Attune power. Inspired. Increase speed and max mana. Also some Gnosis shards and a Mana Crystal. And some Sinew. So we can put that on any of our Wolfkins. Hang on. Pause. Colgrim, do you have something? You do not. Why don't we go ahead and give you that? Attune. I know you're on medical rest, but before you medical rest, go attune your frickin' artifact. People are driving me crazy here. This is probably worth doing. Weak to Earth. Where's Evo? Let's swap out Colgrim. Bring in Evo. Otherwise, same setup, I think? Yeah. No, this setting is too good for her to even exist in it, Mr. Red. I do like this greenhouse. Okay. Let's just delete that. Oh, it lived with 1 health. Oh, whatever. Still worth killing. No, see, the thing is, some people don't understand. They're like, wait a minute, in this great, wonderful setting, can we have a situation where there's this horrifically evil person so we can beat them up? And I'm like, well, but that means the horrifically evil person is in the setting. Which means the setting allows for that kind of a person to exist. There's no J.K. Rowling in Star Trek. You know what I mean? Stalwart Tankard. It's a human thing. Do we have any humans? Oh, we do! Bregwin's a human! Bregwin! My boogie. Wait, Paranoid Android's also a human. Hang on. I should probably give it to Paranoid Android first. We'll do that. Alright, where are you at, Paranoid Android? Harvesting! Well, I got another job for you. Whenever Fulgrim's done. That's a lot of resources. Oh god. I just realized how far we're going to have to start traversing in order to pick up all this crap. How are we doing on resources? Oh, we're a little low on sinew. I'm going to stop making quilted sweeps for right now. Yeah. We still need mandrake seeds to make those. And we need stone. God, we need so much stone. Let's let everyone recover for a bit, because that was 2 battles in a row. I know you need medical rest. Go take your medical rest. After you're done eating. You can eat first, then you gotta go rest. So what the heck is a Croa? Eats any food crops you're growing. When eating, they'll be frightened away by nearby staff or scarecrow. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, can we increase the priority on the freaking crystal? And it's gone. We just lost the crystal. God damn it. Ice petals. Ugh. I'm just gonna let him sleep. I'm just gonna let him sleep. Because I need to get stone! I love how there's like the shimmering effect because we've got the heat wave going on. Jeez, that's really expensive at this point to push the fog back. Look at that. We do not have that. Oh, there's the spice rack for the kitchen, which we're also not at. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't think it would be this close this quickly. I don't actually have scarecrows. Ugh, hang on. There, yeah, that. Push that up the tier a little bit. Why is night so long? I need to research like some magic that just prevents people from having to sleep. You know, the only person who's awake, Colgrim, who has massive misfire chance. What are you doing? Go get your freaking thing. Or is it gone? Did we lose it? Everyone seems like they're all very unrecreated. Even though I do have time slotted in the day for recreation. Why don't we adjust this a little bit? Stop being so sad, would you? Just waiting for morning. Come on, everyone, wake up, wake up. Lord Harrimon's just being a boss, as usual. How's our stone? Oh, God, we have no stone. We have no stone. I really don't want to throw people out into the combat immediately, but I kind of need to. I don't have a lot of choice here. I need stone. I need stone. So let's do it. Good news is it's way lower level stuff than what I've been fighting lately, so sure. Okay. I like how the water thing is resistant to lightning damage, by the way. Ow. What's funny, because there's actually a thing for that over in RimWorld. Some people have a thing where they prefer to be awake at night or prefer to be awake during the day, depending on whatever they have. So you can kind of change their setup based on that. And design your schedules around that. But I haven't seen anything like that here so far. Okay, that's a pittance of stone. Do you have more stone? No. I mean, there is more stone. Let's go ahead and bring Cauldron for this. Yeah. Commit. I need the stone. I need the stone. I don't have a reliable source of stone yet. Shield going so we can get a little bit less trauma. I do like having less trauma. That feels like a good thing. Oh, that stupid golem right in the way. Oh my god, go away. Go away! Okay. Golem's gone. Bladevel's lost 100 health, which is more than some of the people in the party even have. Stone? Stone. Okay. Some Gnosis shards, too. More lava stuff, I notice. Why is there so much lava under the mage school? Alright, let's see if we can finish this up. Ooh, apparently not. What if we... Would this change that? I'll find out. If not, I'll just delete it. I've always got Lord Harrimont. He's got my back. Maybe? Lord Haramont, what are you doing? What are you doing, Lord Haramont? Lord Haramont, no! Actually, for right now, since I really kind of need you to be building stuff, don't harvest. I like how you went up through the floor just to be fancy so you could cast down through the floor in order to accomplish your objective there. Couldn't be all normal about it. Now you gotta get all fancification here. I'm still trying to build the stupid commons room. I'm stuck here building the stupid commons room. And I have several people needing fungal caverns? Oh no. We get Viscera down there. What's a curse bound? Don't answer that. Is this going to add the requisite support? I'm going to need so much stone to finish this stupid thing. I don't even know what to do with the central area yet. I'm gonna have to come up with something. Maybe this could be my private rooms. That's actually not a bad idea. A private room on each floor. That could work out. If I'm gonna do that, maybe I should move it over there and then do private rooms like here. No, it has to be... Where's the private rooms? Where's the private rooms? It's elevated main. No adjacent rooms or foundation below. Screw you. We'll go with... We're just going to focus on private quarters. I'm not going to be too crazy. So it has to be on the right. Okay. I can make that work. Damn. Not enough. That's really irritating. Okay. 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 Let's get all that. Yeah, Lord Haramont, I got a job for you. Again? I swear that's all I ask of you. Oh, there's our scarecrow. Crow. Oh, so there's our defensive area. Actually, hey, Kira White Noise. Pumpernickel, do I need a scarecrow inside a greenhouse? Because I feel like I don't. Especially since it's, you know, sealed up with doors. But I could be wrong. Cost stone. I don't have stone to burn. How am I gonna make this stupid room work? Okay. This room is just... I hate this room. I hate everything about this room. So it's as far out as it can go. There, screw it. Do that. And then, like... Shattered received no armored when entering battle. Cute. Oh, no. Over there. There we go. Yep, we're good. Alright, how's our Foggy Death doing? How is pushing back the Foggy Death doing? Still expensive as hell. Great, that's great. Well, we're just gonna live with that, because there's nothing I can do about that. What's this? Level 9. Honestly, no. We've done too many battles lately. I just want to get my freaking rec room. Maybe. Okay, school room. But it is a room. Okay, what is it missing? It is skewed. It is not interior. It doesn't have enough luxury. And it needs 3 large windows. Ooh, I don't even have spore caps. Why do I need mushrooms to build a window? We apparently get eyeballs from hunting Kroa for some strange reason. That's so... okay. Oh, there's our sports room plan. We're about to have it. Yay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that battle. I don't think that's worth our time. How do I get this stupid thing interior? That's gonna be the other problem. Okay. This is gonna cost so much stone, isn't it? Loud. Wait, hang on. There we go. Copy settings. Paste, 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 paste. There we go. Yes, Gedex cow? Although I don't know what want to know what's going on in my soul for that to be a thing. Are you feeling better at least? Not really. Recreation is not doing great. Like, I give you tons of time for recreation. Is nobody using it? Oh, everyone has tons of time for recreation. Like, why aren't you go recreating? Okay, hang on. Spore Shroom Planter takes Sinew and a Spore Shroom. Well... Can I give Sinew down here? No. Can we get Sinew from these? I actually don't remember. We can. Let's go hunting really quick. Get some Sinew. Hey, Riplinger. I'm debating a couple. There's, like, one thing so far that might be a negative, which has to do with room construction. And I'm not just saying that because I've been working on this for, like, half an hour. Let's go do the battle. Screw it. And let's bring... anything, really. Turret Android. You'll do. Favorite power-up in New Super Mario Bros. U? New Super Mario Bros. I don't remember them all. Hang on. It's okay. I've got a list. Here we go. Power-ups. So we've got Squirrel, Fire Flower, Ice Flower, Mini, Propeller, Penguin, Super, and the Pea Acorn. Well, I'm probably supposed to say the Squirrel, because that was like the big thing of it, but honestly, I think I'm going to go with Ice Flower or Mini Mushroom, both of which are very useful. And fun to use, regardless. What about you? Propeller's a good one, too. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Jesus, played to all. Playtall, I need you to not die, okay? Like, that's the goal. Death, no. Playtall, for the record, is down to 40 health. Okay, what do we get out of that? A Wise Totem. Some shards, and a monocrystal. I prioritize all that junk we just got. Oh, and some Sculpt Stone, too. Please get the monocrystal. Somebody come get the... okay, thank you. Jesus, guys. Yeah, go enjoy your medical rest. You've earned that. I should probably chop off some, I just realized. It is getting a little on the late side. And we just hit the 8-hour marker. When did I start streaming on Twitch? So, the very, very first time I streamed on Twitch was so long ago that no records of it exist, obviously. because I was just doing test streams of Batman Arkham Asylum was a game I tried to stream, and I don't remember the other one. But the first actual stream I completed, believe it or not, is actually still a stream you can find on YouTube, because I uploaded the VOD of it. See if I can look up when this was. So that would have been April of 2013. There you go. That's the first formal completed stream that I ever did. It has been a minute. Or 12 years. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys.